Hi everyone. Hello. Hi Zbot. Hi Jem. We got noises. Acting like a phone alarm, for real, for real. Funny joke. You will be. Also, hello. Oh, I'm small. Hi. Yeah, just freaking it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just really far away. Guys, I'm just really far away. I'm just really far away. I have. Were you not at my debut? Of course I have a loud voice. Oops, I actually. My stuff went everywhere. I'm freaking so. Please no, it's freaking rice, spam, bacon, and eggs. But yeah, we are playing Elfie, the lovely little baby. What do you mean they can't hear Discord? Why is this cringe? Oh, there we go. Now they can hear you.
Oh my god. Are we sure?
I mean, your thing is bouncing up and down on the sound, so.
Well, I don't know.
We'll find out. It's a bit quiet. All right.
Apparently quiet.
Well, bam. Now they're all the way up.
Yeah.
Better? Awesome.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Also, question of the day. My comfort food is poutine. Of course it is.
My comfort food, I have too many, but I would have to say it would probably be something along the lines of if it has like a fatty pork in it. It's really, I really love that. I think sushi would probably be up there too.
Sushi is great.
I love too many foods. I can't just pick one.
I guess a better question, I guess, would be rather than comfort food, what's your guilty food? Like, what's your guilty food pleasure?
Pineapple mushroom pizza.
I haven't heard of that.
I like the mushroom. I like pineapple. I like extra cheese. That's what I like to get on my pizza. I've had mandarin oranges on pizza too, but yeah, that's my favorite pizza combination. There's that. I guess Wawa. Anything from Wawa too. Wawa I go to a lot. Everyone pretty much just knows it as Elfie's favorite restaurant. Yeah.
My guilty food pleasure would probably have to be something I like that's like not typical. What is it? What would that be?
Non-typical?
Well, I feel like yours already fits that.
What is it? Gyoza?
No, yours already fits that.
Oh, mine. Oh, I thought you said gyoza. I'm like, gyoza isn't that weird.
No, no, it's not.
You gotta say something. You gotta say something like beef tongue or something, you know?
Peanut butter and pickle sandwiches.
Ah, that's something I remember. A friend of ours had another friend of ours fucking try that. And
yeah, I actually learned of that from the Bone graphic novels. FBI! FBI! Gem, I'm not gonna say that. That's terrible. You have to say something best.
Elephant foreskin.
That's so gross.
Well, it's not. It wouldn't be too far off. I mean, people eat bull testicles.
That is true. That is true.
People eat bull testicles. People eat brains. I think my hard limit would be brain for things really, but I would honestly give it a bite just to say I did it.
True.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm here now too.
Yeah. Make you
There's two
lorg.
of me.
Make you lorg. Like.
Nope, I'm itty bitty again. There's two of me. The secret unknown ability I have. I can just duplicate myself. That's not a bit.
that's not a bit. You can just do that.
Yeah.
Bam.
It's better than my chat using my TTS pet to say horse.
I gotta hide that. There we go. And now, well, bam.
Hello, Kestrel's in my lap.
I am.
But yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter today. We're playing
The giant. Sorry.
No. You know what? Now I'm not gonna finish saying it.
Sorry, my brain immediately. I was reading the thing of that Rose said. I was just thought the giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Oh, look at this twink who can't even say horse cock.
What? Why you gotta be so mean to me? Why you gotta be so mean to me?
You are sitting on me like I'm free real estate.
No, this is that perspective of thing again.
It's first perspective.
You're standing behind me on the couch.
I'm standing. Why am I standing on the couch?
No, you're behind the couch, standing is what I mean. I'm the one sitting on the couch.
I'm behind the couch, standing.
Yes.
What do you want? Like 5 more other me's, and then we can just surround you and look menacing while you're just sitting crisscross applesauce on the couch, looking all innocent.
Freaking make the meme. Hi, Daddy.
Oh my fucking god!
Is it bad that I wouldn't be opposed to that being made?
yeah, and it works because I'm like built twice your size, so you know what? Yeah, fair enough.
Glad I'm hearing this run through my headset. No, put me on full blast on the speakers.
Yeah, let the family hear. Let the family hear. Let the family hear.
Funny enough, that's the reason why I can't say the word. Because I'm not letting them hear. You kidding me? I also have food. I got food.
That's crazy. I ate earlier, but I'm so hungry I could eat a. I could eat a.
Eat a what?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Yeah. Darn it! I just realized with you facing like this way, I can't even use my trickery on you.
Dude, if you did that, you would just be covering me up.
Yeah, I would. Your face would just be gone.
I would be the funny. I would be the funny lollipop.
Yeah. The abyss stares back and it wants more kibble.
And precisely.
Do they require line of sight? I think they require like.
Probably just eye contact.
Well, the problem with eye contact, I actually learned this from our Vampire the Masquerade campaign. It's really hard to get eye contact with people nowadays.
Right. I forgot because you were playing a fucking you were playing
Ventru. I was playing a Ventru.
We played in a Vampire the Masquerade game about a year or two ago now.
Yeah.
It was like just yesterday. And yet Cassie tried so hard to get fucking line of sight with people because he had like the like mind control thing that they can do. And yeah, it just would not happen.
And it's hilarious because the thing I actually talked about with Plague was that Ezra, who is the name of my character, he actually was a little broken in that department. Basically, I had talked about this with Plague. The idea is in Vampire, with each power, you have like a split path, and you get to choose between like one of two different like routes. Plague let me have all of control, like both sides, and I never got to use it.
God.
So I was just like, I have this super overpowered ability that I can't use.
Eye contact in 2025 and not feeling a sense of dread and nervousness. Wild. I will be honest, I can only make eye contact with like some people. I've gotten better.
I do have a really unique eye color. Surprisingly, it's very similar to my eye color for my model. The sort of blue. That reminds me, there's this place nearby that actually it's a really cool concept. You can take a camera photo of I'm just naturally pretty. No, it's just my eyes. My hair may be a little bit too, but there's this place that you can actually take a photo of your eye, and then they create like a fancy, like extremely high resolution image of the picture that they took of your eyes. And so you can actually see like the coloration and different shapes within the pupils and the iris. It's really cool. We can both do that.
We can, yeah.
I didn't realize eye contact wasn't actually staring at someone's eyes until a while. It's not?
No.
What?
You just kind of have to be looking in the part of their face that's like where the eyes are. It's something like that anyway.
My brain is currently exploding.
Oh, don't worry, Kestrel. Monsters' minds will be exploding soon.
Oh, they very much will, now that I'm swapping over and I'm shrinking myself down because small.
I do have a session open if you
yes,
want to join that. There's no password because we're friends. Oh boy, 2 login bonuses.
Okay. I'm getting the game up.
Oh, I guess the festival must have just ended.
Oh.
Oh well.
Should have started earlier.
It's okay.
It ain't the end of the world.
It's okay. The festivals are infinitely occurring. They just happen each season. So you'll get a chance to partake in some of them.
Mm-hmm. All right, and now I got my stuff on the right side, and now let's get going. Let me know how the game audio is, y'all. Text, English, voice, English, subtitles on. Let's go.
Everything in English.
I am eating hamburger and potato every day. Potato is absolute vegetable. Eating every night.
It is a good food.
Have you seen that video?
I've not. I have no idea what you're referencing. You sound insane. But I'm just going with it. I'm just like, okay, this is what we're doing now. I've when you've hung around a lot of our mutual friend group for as long as I have, it's just what you kind of end up doing.
I still need to get wilds. I really want to.
Oh well, you know, I've heard some talk.
What do you mean I'm insane most days? You've heard some talk of
I've
what?
heard some talk.
Alfie,
Something.
don't you fudging dare.
Well, it's not gonna be me. It has nothing to do with me.
I'm staring at you.
Well, that's all I'm telling you.
If I was facing your direction, I would stare at you. If I wasn't...
Guess what? If you were facing my direction, you would see nothing but ass and then fart.
I feel like that wouldn't be the case, but you know what? I got people messaging me things. What is happening? Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Yeah, I love how it just looks like Kessa sitting at Elfie's like, yeah.
Conversation. What do you mean?
My baby man. Look
I
at him.
I am the...
This is Scrunkle Puss. He
was born on a toxic waste dump. He was beaten in the head with several rocks as a child. He's 2 days old. And if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everybody in this stream and then myself.
Don't worry about the clutch claw. You gotta get
the yippee following that was perfect timing. That was awesome. I don't know what any of these words mean.
Yeah, it's just it's telling you all of the like this is everything that's added with Iceborne because you have Iceborne.
Yeah. I want borderless window. Ultra wide. There we go.
Sick.
that is a clip. Go for it.
Yep, that's going on the TikTok compilation.
Yeah, that's going on. Jarvis, clip that.
Yeah, Jarvis shit his pants.
Jarvis, don't know. No, to find the. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my word, my mind is just going. I think this is fine. Keep my frame rate on my display settings. VRAM usage is at halfway, which...
Yeah, this game isn't as taxing as Wilds is. As somebody who has it. It has a very shitty GPU.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have a good VRAM because I got the 5070 Ti, I think.
Oh my god, dude, I'm trying to fucking get my hands on a 3060.
Bro.
Yeah, because I have a 1060 or a 10 something right now. It sucks. I didn't pick it. I bought most of my PC. And then I got his parts handed down to me from my dad, he's never done anything wrong, chat, okay? He's never done anything wrong.
What do you mean my game must be restarted to reflect changes? You're being cringe.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we're in the corner for like, I don't know, 3 seconds now.
Well, we're in the corner anyway.
Yeah. We're just hanging out, you know?
No! Release me! I need to add this to my cringe compilation!
I love that. That is like a spot-on impression of Zim.
Yeah.
Like from the original video.
By those. Wobber. I think I think if we decide to take like a small break at like the 2 hour mark, I might go and get my beer that's in the fridge.
You think we're taking a break? That's really cute.
Well, what if I need to go potty?
You have a chair.
And?
Did I stutter?
Did I?
Are you the same energy as, are you shitting me? No, I'm shitting me. Oh, man.
I'm stretching.
Oh, the flavors are melting on my tongue. Oh.
Hmm?
No, that's what it sounded like you were gonna do.
I don't even know what you're referring to.
Oh, there's a video of like a guy, like somebody going like, the flavors are melting in my tongue, and it's. I'm like, I hate that audio, but at the same time, it is so ungodly funny in certain scenarios.
That reminds me of this freaking cursed. I was watching one of those, we had a server-wide, like, build event where everyone got to build things relating to, like, a specific theme.
Oh.
And at the end of the event, everyone was, like, gathered in, like, a specific, like, area just for, like, group, like, photos and whatnot. But then one of the, like, the server owner discovered that you can actually force everyone to hear specific sounds from Minecraft. And so they played the honey sound effect, like that gross, like, gooping sound effect.
Oh.
And just spammed it over and over. And someone with, like, proximity chat was like, oh, it's everywhere.
Me. I'd be
Alright.
that person. Right, her fucking play the damn game.
All right, start game.
Play the damn game. I'm sitting here doing nothing, and I could have killed 3 monsters.
30 minutes and we finally start the game.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. At least I have the sunset. God, the skybox in this game is always
The
gorgeous.
5th fleet.
We're a part of the 5th fleet.
Oh.
The Hunters Guild.
There's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of a new world.
A whole new world.
If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and make the
And now, you get to make your character.
light your way.
Yippee! Time
Now
to
the
fail
question
it.
is,
What?
will you make an OC, or will you make yourself?
The temptation is staggering to just go with Claude's worth.
Like, I had, in my original copy of World on PS4, I had a character, and his name was Gogoro Fei. And he, like myself, he was a hunting horn user who did not like wearing pants. So every opportunity I got to not wear, like, pants and just wear, like, briefs, anything like that, I would just wear the bone bottoms and, like, something to show that I'm not wearing pants. Because he just didn't like wearing pants. And again, I'm much of the same way, but I have followed the same suit and the same pattern in Wilds. Because I'm playing Gogoro again. Oh my god, it's Aiden! Oh my god!
What's up with this man's yee haircut?
It's just, he's got like that whole, he's got like the cut that's like the whole head and like a little bit on the top. It's kind of like how I have it IRL. but
There's
just
a little
not
bit
that
left
short.
on the top.
Yeah. It's a very, very, very like shortcut, like faux hawk.
My name is none of your business. I don't.
I know you gotta pick one. And unfortunately, in this game, armor is gender locked.
Yeah.
But my gripe with that is the men predominantly for like up until like Iceborne-ish, get like mostly clunky like armor that completely covers your body and your face, and then women get like the pretty outfits, the revealing outfits, things that don't fully cover your face, or bikini armor. And I'm glad that in Wilds they honestly fucking changed that, because anyone can wear any armor set now. Like, what if I want to be a guy and wear bikini armor? What then? What then?
And what if you're a girl and you want to wear the big clunky armor?
Exactly, and now you can do that.
Mercury maxing.
I basically ran through the first bit of Wilds in a pair of Hoochie Daddy shorts because of that.
Awesome.
It's great. Make your fucking character.
I don't know what to. You know what? Fine, I'll go with girl.
I'll fucking eat you.
Why does she look so angry?
I don't know. Hell yeah, let the muscly guys wear bikinis. See, thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. See, video games would sell a lot more if they just let muscular men wear thongs and bikinis, and they also weren't afraid of modeling a man's ass.
Yes. I could go with the redhead tomboy.
Well, those are just presets.
I know. Obviously, I'll do some tweaks afterwards. Ooh, I really like this hair.
Yeah, the ladies get a lot of cool hair. Thankfully, the hair, for the most part, isn't gender locked.
You know, I actually have an idea. I wonder if it'll work.
What do you want to do?
Is dependent on...
Marvel Rivals can make so much money by giving Wolverine a thong in his summer outfit. Correct! I will sell my entire soul to get that. As a Wolverine main. Or were you gonna try to make yourself?
No. Not a bad idea, but I have an alternate idea.
I'm a Luna main and I'd buy that. I like playing a lot of the guys. I tried Luna like once or twice recently. She's just not for me, so props to people who fucking actually can play her.
And of course, you're not allowed to do the weird skin colors.
No. Sadly, no. The closest you can get is by doing in the entire face paint and then doing a color that way. You can make yourself glow.
I was trying to see if I could get like a gray skin color.
Were you gonna turn her into a fucking alien?
No. It's gonna turn her into a drow.
Oh. Cause I was gonna say. I'm like.
I'm not gonna turn her into an alien.
I don't know.
What's a drow?
It is, have you played Final Fantasy 14?
Assume no. It's a dark
No,
elf
no.
Seabot from D&D.
Essentially a dark elf, yeah. They are elves that are native to the Underdark, and they have a matriarchal society where men are essentially treated as second-class citizens. It's so cool. No, like in terms of like fucked up D&D stuff, it is. I love Drow, and I actually finally I got the chance to actually play a Drow in like Baldur's Gate, and give it a go, and now I want to make that character that I played. Surprisingly, despite my name being Elf Ears, I have not played very many elves, in games. But no, Drows are really, really cool. A Dunmer? What the fuck is a Dunmer?
Skyrim's equivalent.
Oh, I don't know shit about Skyrim. I play good games.
Oh,
7 Days to Die.
wow. You can't just say that.
No, I just don't know shit about it. I've never played it. I don't own it.
It's very
We're
good.
broke. I know, I've heard it's good.
Mm-hmm. Eyes. This is where I start to get like a little bit where things get difficult for me, because it's like I feel like you end up getting certain eye types that like look very similar to each other, and I forget what ones look like what. Ooh, that one though.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Mm-hmm. I think that one's a little bit more accurate to what I'm going for.
Yeah, just have the most fucking sleepy eyes.
It's just, this is like, this is the type of eyes that people would draw in certain Japanese comics where the mother is the primary love interest.
Yeah.
These are the Ara eyes.
You mean Dojinshi?
Yes.
Yeah. The Dojinshi fucking Okasan eyes. I'm so curious as to what you're gonna make. Now give her 30 wrinkles on her forehead and big, beautiful lips, so then she can kiss every monster she comes across.
Now her nose.
But does she?
What?
Does she knows?
Yes. So far, I am liking that.
I do think World has very good customization. Even to this day. Like, it doesn't compare to Wilds. But obviously with how World and Iceborne is right now, it's got very, like, you can make a very, very unique looking character. Yeah, the cool part, the fucking face paint. One of the iconic parts of Monster Hunter.
That's a problematic one.
Well, yeah, that color. That's why you don't pick that color. At your skin tone. That's why you just make your whole face like green, and then you make yourself glow.
Mm.
If it helps, you can move a lot of these. Can move a lot of them around. I've only played Worlds, but I got lost really, really easily. You gotta take your time with it, and you have to try to steadily read through things, because if you just go in and rush, you're gonna lose track of shit really easily. Like, people lose track just in the basic tutorial. And I'm like, how the hell do you get easily lost in the tutorial that they literally tell you, go over here, hide in the bush? Too impatient for. Well, you have to do it. You have to do it. Otherwise, you can't play the game because they want to teach you. Monster Hunter is incredibly hard. Like, a lot of people who are saying Wilds is too easy most likely started with World or like Generations. So they're trying to make sure that you understand how the game works and the things that you can do in it. So then you don't just go into the game and then you're like, how do I hide from the monster? I don't want to fight the monster. How do I hide from it? Because they teach you how in the tutorial. You don't want to be like the one reviewer, the one like game like reviewer who couldn't even get past the tutorial level in Cuphead.
Oh.
Because he was too impatient, and he's like, I couldn't get over this wall. You gotta take your time, and you gotta feel the game out. You gotta read what they're telling you.
What do you think of that?
That's very nice.
And want to know the cool part? If I turn her head into the shadow.
Oh, that's gonna glow?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I have my face paint set to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
That man was exceptionally stupid. Okay, see? But you can be better than that. You can, if you can fucking get through a tutorial level in any other game, you can get through the tutorial on Monster Hunter.
There was another one I saw that was atrocious. It was freaking someone trying to do the opening moments of Doom Eternal.
Oh god.
It was so bad. He had it on the easiest setting.
I didn't even play Doom, and I know, like, it's like, dude, you gotta know what you're fucking doing with that shit.
They were on the easiest difficulty setting, and literally, their aim was so bad.
Bro, you gotta... As a game dev, that makes me very, very mad. As somebody who has developed like little games and wants to go into the gaming industry, it makes me so mad when people who are supposed to be reviewing video games or understand video games don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it's not that fucking hard unless you have never touched a video game in your life. And even then, you should have some capability in order to do this.
Freaking IGN has just become the place to go of like, oh, what game is good and what game is bad? Just do the opposite of IGN.
Exactly. IGN gave fucking Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire a 7.5 out of 10 because it had too much water.
You want to know what's funny? That's the same review they gave the original Ruby Sapphire.
It's like... It's a game that involves primarily water. What the Of course it's gonna have a lot of fucking water. You can go underwater. You can have underwater Pokemon battles. Like, it's one of the fucking coolest things about the fucking game. But in any case, no, Monster Hunter has a very big like learning curve. And a lot of people do get disinterested and they give up because of the fact that they just don't understand what they're doing. Or they just go in and hit the monster. and they don't know what they're doing. I've had to inform several friends who have played the game for quite some time, and they were like, oh man, I'm so excited for Iceborne. Like, this was a little bit before Iceborne came out. I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to finish up getting like my armor sets and finishing my optional quests and shit so I can get, you know, some extra things. I'm like, I'm trying to make the like the death stench set, and they're like, oh, how do you get that? I'm like, oh, you get the cloths through your Tail Raider Safari. And they're like, your what? I'm like, your Tail Raider Safari. And they're like, what's that? I had to explain to several people, like 5 people, what the Tail Raider Safari was in Monster Hunter World, because they didn't know.
Hey, Elfie.
And it's like, you learn how to do that. It's the second thing you learn. Yes.
You know that one gif of the character from Little Big Planet turning around?
No. But I'll imagine.
Why is this one? So it's...
Oh. Because it goes away after a while.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just, that's so
God.
unfortunate.
You know, Kess.
One
thing you could do with that.
I do know
makeup on
Kess,
the
thank
side
you.
of- Yeah. You could move that makeup on the side of her face, like over her eye.
Oh, I can? Oh, you're so...
You can move the you can move the makeup around. Even if it's placed over the eyes, you can move it. Yeah, see, you can do that. You can rotate it too. So if you want it to kind of be like curved a certain way or like adjusted.
Ow.
There should be a rotation. Unless, maybe I'm thinking of Wild's customization. I know you can change the size. Yeah, see, you can change the size so you can make it like narrower and like shorter. Yeah, something like you can do that.
I'm curious. You cannot do that. Okay, that's unfortunate. That'd be cool though.
What?
Having the one eye glow.
Yeah, you can't.
Let's go with that one because it's Orpal.
You can change the color of it.
Okay, then I'm going with this one, I suppose. Wait, what's the difference other than color?
See where it says change color.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there you go. Also, if you see me moving to the side a lot, I'm fucking wiping my nose and blowing my nose because I'm still kind of sick. Got a lot of mucus in my body. Ah, the best part, picking your voice. This is the last Monster Hunter game, as far as I understand, like mainline Monster Hunter, where they do not fully talk. Your hunter does not fully talk. They start talking in Rise, and they kept that for Wilds as well. I remember Wild Heart, which is kind of similar to Monster Hunter, had a really, really good customization system. Yeah, dude, if you like how you fucking look in this game, it's gonna motivate you to be a fucking fashion hunter. Like, absolutely. Oh, I gotta kill this monster to get this cool outfit. Bet. That's what motivates me.
I'm liking this one so far.
Monster Hunter? Nah, fashion hunter. Exactly. So you get it. At the end of the day, story-wise, yes, all that matters at the end of the day is protecting the environment, absolutely. But in terms of hunters, what matters at the end of the day is how cool your fashion is. I'd say my outfit in World is pretty good for what it is. I need to get the rest of the master rank layered armors though. But those are finicky as fuck to get because I gotta do the guiding lands, and that's a whole other
So
fucking
default
animal.
armor, does this matter
It's gonna show you. So basically, this is just the armor that you appear in. I believe it's just like your layered armor, or like technically your first armor set. You technically get the Guardian A as something with Iceborne because that's gonna be the master rank armor that carries you all the way to Iceborne.
or? Oh. So I should pick this one up regardless?
Yeah, you can turn your helmet off and shit if you want though, if it makes it easier.
Yeah. Alright, well.
You gotta make your cat now. And pick your name. Beth. I thought you were gonna name her Beth Bath and Beyond.
Nope. I have the
You
exact...
get to make your Calico.
Yep.
And look, there's so many options. I love that Iceborne added so many more options. Go to the third page. The third page is the best options. At least for some cooler presets. So you get to pick your outline, which is their face shape. Sorry, I put a lozenge in my mouth.
No, you're good, you're good.
Mostly just an adjustment on the hair shader. And this is where you change the color of the pattern.
I think I like that pattern as it is.
Are you gonna name this fucking cat Chester?
Nope.
Okay. So I'm like, I'm feeling a Chester the Cheeto vibe. Chester Cheetah. Not Cheeto.
Aww. Little ears nipped.
Little notch in the ear. Yeah, because they help you in combat. Sometimes their ears might get nicked. I based my Palico off my real life cat when this is on Xbox Game Pass. That's fucking cute. I based mine on PS4 for Gogoro. His cat was just meant to basically be kind of a reflection of himself. So him and the cat looked very similar, just like mirrored. And I did the same thing for Wilds. But now with my PC copy, my character is myself. So I made my Palico my twin, who is also known as Astral Elfie, who is still on hiatus as far as I'm concerned, but I love them to bits.
Thoughts?
Let me see. Meatloaf. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, Meatloaf. I love that.
Yeah. Beth and Meatloaf.
That's so cute.
Yeah, start the game with this character. I thought you'd like Meatloaf.
So, how about a toast?
Yeah.
To the A-list. And the commission.
I love how comically large the food in this game is.
Tell me.
They have a official cookbook too.
The elder dragons must migrate to the new world for some reason.
There's your handler.
My game theory.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, she's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
What happened?
Listen to that.
I want to play Monster Hunter now, but they removed Worlds when Rise released it, and then removed Rise a while ago.
Landfall.
Oh, on Game Pass.
Oh. Yeah, World and Iceborne should be fairly cheap now, though.
Yeah,
definitely,
But I do have
definitely get them when they're on sale, though. Oh shit! Right now, they're at World and Iceborne is actually on sale. Let's see, World. Let's see, Iceborne Master. Master Edition of World and Iceborne is about $15 right now on Steam. You can actually play on Steam, which is pretty fucking rad.
Me when an island shows up out of nowhere.
I'm broke. No, dude, that's such a mood.
Monies is hard.
Yeah. Fucking food and living is way more important.
Meatloaf, no!
Yep, you make your cat just for it to die. Isn't that great?
I hate this game.
I'm just kidding. Your cat's not dead. Don't worry.
Thank fudge, because I swear,
No, I'm
if,
just fucking with you.
if anything bad happens to Meatloaf, could you imagine? That would be the most
That would be
unhinged
so-
start to a game ever.
would
You
be
make your
so
character, and then you make your partner
Your
character
companion.
just for them to die right at the start of the game.
That'd be so fucked. Welcome to the first part of the tutorial. For real, I have €2 to my name for 2
Oh my
pounds.
goodness.
I don't know what fucking symbol that is. I'm not British. No, dude, that's understandable.
Look what happened to the ship.
Shit's hard right now. Trust me, I get it.
We have to do something.
We bout to do something.
It's not safe here. This way.
Those pounds, I'm still in school. Oh, that makes sense then. If you can, try to find yourself a part-time job at some point.
Yeah.
Unless it's like you're focusing on school more than that.
There's the boat.
Yeah, it's the commission boat.
I've got an idea. This way.
That's the boat you were on.
I can
At least one of
tell.
them.
Watch yourself. Hurry.
Ow.
Oh, wow. Why please? Ugh. My first encounter filled with so much packing. Shoo! Shoo! No.
Don't go on your feet. Shoo. Don't go on your feet.
Shut up, Kestrel.
No.
Bruh.
Time to hitch a ride and get on this thing. Come on, let's go. Get a good one.
Time to hitch a ride.
Yahoo!
Guess what? You thought it was a mountain, but it was actually a big monster.
Where my cat? Where Meatloaf?
Just separated. Are low rank SOS players dead? I have no idea. I'd be surprised if they were.
I don't
names
know. Are low rank SOS players dead? No one joined
No
my Kulu
idea.
quest.
People probably aren't hunting Kulu. The only one I can imagine people hunting would be the Final Fantasy one, just to get it out of
A
the way.
whole new world.
It's tricky.
The Kulu Yaku.
Even if I search for SOS, it's just 1 to 2 people.
I still think one of my favorite memes of Monster Hunter is the one where it's like the turf war between the Kulu Yaku and the Devil Zhou. And then it's just the image of the Kulu being like, I may be stupid.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I have no idea, because it's just been that long for me. Like, I played this game within the last like year, but it's just like I know what I'm doing, so I never really did SOS players after a certain point. I just stopped joining them.
Hello.
I found this in the tent. It has a
Welcome to your base camp.
well, part of
Wow.
looks like we're right around here.
And check it out. You have to actually fill out your little map.
Research Commission's base
Like Hollow Knight. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what this vibe is I'm going with.
The map should help us find our way.
I'm not carrying any items.
No, you don't need to have that menu open. This was the tutorial anyway.
Can I have the menu, please?
What are you trying to do?
I don't care about what type of menu, please.
The Research Commission's
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make a joke about menu and then the men that you
Oh.
please.
Oh.
Because, like, may I look at the menu, please? I don't want you looking at the men I please.
HQ.
God. I'm too autistic for that joke. I don't get it. I get it. It has to be explained to me every single time. It's like the
Are you
third
saying you don't
time.
please men?
Seem every bit as docile as the ones
No, my partner's non-binary.
Oh. So you're saying if you'd had the chance to
like we need to go around.
please
Please a man.
Caustic, you wouldn't?
No, hold on a second. Well, hold on a minute there. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about not pleasing, getting down on my knees, dirtying my knees for Caustic Apex Legends. I didn't say that.
I don't know. I don't know. It sounded kind of like
Kestrel,
something like that.
Kestrel, I need you to understand, I also have a husband in this game. You're not going to meet him for a while, though.
Wow.
But he is known as the Admiral. He shows up a little bit later towards the end of the base low high rank story.
It delivered.
But he is wonderful. Yeah, this is a Jagras. This is the part of the tutorial where they're going to teach you how to hide in the bush.
Easy there. Don't
Because sometimes monsters are stupid.
need to hide. Come on, this
So
way.
follow, you,
Oh,
I think,
sure. Yeah, you go that way, but then it's like,
yeah, hide in that bush and then crouch. Yeah, so your A button is.
oh
to
wow, you are
crouch.
not kidding. They are stupid.
Yeah, they may be stupid.
Quietly.
Yeah, they don't see you. They can't really smell you.
Okay, coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
I still think a lot of the cutscenes in this hold up to this day because the world team is just that good.
Mm-hmm. I have a flashlight. Apparently.
Nothing can stop us.
But yeah, this map is, it's nostalgic for me, but man, do I hate navigating it sometimes. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still a hassle.
I can only imagine how much I must be sweating in this armor, in this environment.
To be fair, the hunters are kind of built for that.
Oh my goodness, I definitely am not. I am a freaking
Yeah.
sweataholic.
See, that's why in real life we're not hunters. We're fucking we are not apex predators.
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
Alright, let's check it out. Let go.
Yep, the tutorial's almost done.
Tutorial. More like pooporial. And tackle.
And here's one of the early game monsters. And look, it's Matthew Mercer.
Gasp. Matthew Mercer, what are you doing here?
Glorp, oh my god.
Matthew McConaughey.
Wood.
Hi, potato.
Humans are supposed to be really good hunters because we can theoretically run down a horse until it dies of exhaustion. Yes, but
What are you waiting for? Get over here. It's not like we press the run button, you imbeciles.
you have a run button. It was just cinematics making you not run. Yeah, that is the Anginath, or as sometimes I've referred to it, Angie Nasty. Sorry, I'm not used to seeing pretty things other than Kess. Well, guess what? Kestrel's gonna have a lot of competition. There's a lot of really gorgeous monsters in this game.
I don't think they were referring to the monsters, Elfie.
Huh?
You may have to spell it out for them, potato.
Huh?
What do I
I'm
gotta?
confused.
I gotta fight Fatalis right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Kestrel, you gotta fight literally one of the last update monsters now. First try and dude, fucking, even my squad and we couldn't kill Fatalis. I already told Kestrel this story, but Elatrion and Fatalis were like the only monsters we couldn't kill. We've gotten damn well close, but it was just we
Ran out of time.
It was well, excuse me, sorry. If it wasn't time, it was the fact that like we wiped. It was just total party wipe. Because you get 3 continues. You get 3 carts essentially. When you cart 3 times, that's it. And obviously you can
Imagine
only bring 4
dying
people.
to the dragon that can literally warp through realities.
Not even that, but the dragon that literally wiped out humanity almost in its entirety.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you. Oswald and ends well.
Oswald the Enswald.
I've never even fought him. Dude, I have literally, oh my god. So, to describe the instance where we almost beat Fatalis, so there's a part of the fight where you have to go behind a wall and close a gate to avoid Fatalis's fire because it will kill you. It will literally just eat your health. And I was the person closest to the gate. So as soon as I'm playing with our buddy Atlas, I'm playing with our friend Geo and another friend of ours known as Nick. And fucking, I'm closest to the gate, and as soon as I hear Geo yell, "Oh shit, get behind the gate," I go over and I stand at the lever for the gate on the inside. And Geo runs in, Atlas runs in, and then our friend Nick, he's a little behind, and then by the time that there's just a thought in my head that's just like, I have to close it now or we're all dead. I thought Nick could make it. I close it. He was just like an inch shy of the door, and Geo just goes, "No, Nick!" and Alice just goes, "Shit!" and I'm like, "Oh!" I'm so sorry, Nick. And then I legitimately, I think I started crying.
Oh no.
Because I had survivor's guilt, and Atlas was just like, you know what, Elfie? If you didn't do that, all 4 of us would have died and we would have carded. You had to do it. You had to do it.
Let me take off my helmet, please. I am suffocating in this thing.
Go to options. It's the gear. Options. And then go over a page. Head armor.
Oh. I can actually breathe now.
Your helmet stays on always? Nuh-uh. A lot of helmets in this game are not that great. But the ladies get a lot of nicer ones, I will say. Just not the Guardian armor.
You were the Commission's 5th Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st.
I do not have my stream up, unfortunately, no. I'm still sick, so that's why I'm just here.
Yeah.
I don't feel like setting up shit for my stream.
And why I'm vibing into nap.
Yeah. Kestrel gets to be the thing that warms my lap. Don't tell my partner.
No, it's platonic.
No, I know. No,
Yeah.
I know. But the thing is, they'll get jealous.
Alright, I will have my lips sealed. There's room for both of us, isn't there?
I mean, my thighs are pretty big, so.
Lorg.
But yeah, that's the smithy. Let's see. You just gotta follow Matthew Mercer for a little bit. Mr. Field Team Leader. Now the characters in this game have names, other than the monsters. They changed that in Rise and then in Wilds, of course. But yeah, this game, everyone's just like the field team leader, the handler. Oh, Muscular Chef, I guess, obviously has a name. And you're about to meet him. And guess who? Look!
Hey, over there.
Meatloaf!
Yeah! See, he's okay.
Meatloaf! Ah, Meatloaf!
I knew you'd pull through.
I want to give Meatloaf a hug.
I do find it interesting, like in a kind of way that they went with the handler being the one to get a hug from your palico in that scene, and not your hunter.
Yeah.
Even though that's your partner. But the handler is the one who decides who gives you the guild authorization to hunt monsters. For reference, that's why you need one.
Turtle! Oh my goodness!
Oh shit! What's up, Turtle? Hi!
Hold on,
Thank
oh
you
my
so much for
goodness.
the raid!
Vintage, I don't know that game.
Oh, I think is that Visage? Isn't that the horror game? I only know it because fucking Oni played it.
Hi, Turtle! Hi. I'm vibing in my
horror
friend's
game,
lap.
okay.
Hold on, let me approach the screen. Hold on. Hi! Hello! Yeah, it's my new model.
This has
Look.
a really awesome model.
Look at me. Yeah. I am the man-made lobster. Oh my goodness. That's a freaking reference from the D&D campaign I'm in. Hold on.
Oh, Bounty's Call?
Yeah, no, actually.
Oh, a different one.
That's
Oh, your
from...
micro.
There we go. That's from Mori Terra. That's the one Mako's running.
What? Oh, okay.
So my character is heavily inspired by thank you, Turtle. My character was heavily inspired by Odysseus from the Epic musical, and we have a joke because he was transformed into a humanoid lobster person, and so we make a joke that he is the man-made lobster.
Oh my god.
To the point where I even have a soundboard thing that's just
I am the monster, rah rah rah.
Oh my god.
I am the monster, rah rah rah.
greetings,
God.
brave Oswaldicius. Yes. Yeah.
Greetings, brave hunters. Hello, welcome in. Kestrel is playing Monster Hunter World for the first time, and I have over 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter World in its entirety. So I will be showing him the ropes.
I've
because
been
he will
playing for less
eventually-
than an hour. Yay.
Yay! I am for reference for anybody here. And I'll introduce myself too while this is fucking going on. I'm Elfie Elf Ears. I am your non-binary Fey Demon friend from the Feywild. I am a crackhead hunting horn main who loves to play support in this game. I drink so many drugs so you can kill the monster faster, but I also drink drugs so I can help you kill the monster faster by beating the monster set-in. And playing music. That's also a bonus.
This better be the right link.
I'm a crackhead like something. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a Fey. I am a Fey demon specifically. I changed my shape in order to appear like a kind of typical like humanoid. Because my true form is big, scary, and pink.
Hairlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Elfie, you know what to do.
Okay, all right. Fuck.
Right. 3. There. You see what you've done, Gem? See what you've done.
Don't let the Fae know your name. No, I'm not that kind of Fae. I don't say like, oh, can I have your name? That's too formal for me. I just ask for people's names. Like that's baby shit. That's baby
Yes.
shit. Like people know that trick.
No. A few words.
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
Alright, we can get our hair back. Yeah.
This here is the Commission's core team.
The core team.
Looking forward to it.
French lady.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Cross.
Ah!
Zora Magdaros.
Thank you, Onyx, for the follow. Thank you for joining the recorders.
Yeah.
Research Commission's job.
The balding moment. I played this game too much. Whatever you can do in World, I have done it. Pretty much, yeah. I've literally, the only thing I haven't done is killed Fatalis and Elatrion. Just because me and my buddies, we just couldn't do it. And by the time that we were going to, we were already just prepping for Rise to come out. I'll be honest, I was not a big fan of Rise. I like it, but it's not for me. It's not the kind of Monster Hunter I like.
A few thousand?
I got a few thousand Fatalis kills. Yeah. Probably with fucking master rank like 900 people who fucking play the game every day.
Is that gonna be your nickname? Is that gonna be your nickname for Elfie Potato?
Just Faye. Yeah, you can call me that.
I mean, Potato
I
calls
have
me
played
Scales, so...
I have played Wilds. I just don't want to stream it because of the fact that I have to run it at Potato Graphics. I have a 1060 graphics card, guys.
We're on it.
It wasn't my choice. I didn't buy my graphics card. I bought basically everything else for my PC, though. Yeah, I have to run it at Potato. I'm trying to get a 3060 so I can actually run it at a decent quality. But yeah, I don't think it would be very entertaining to watch somebody with like 2 polygonal like hunting horn to play the game.
Buffet.
Wilds cast no graphics for real. Buffet at a buffet, yeah, pretty much.
You at a buffet, what you grabbing first?
Sushi.
I'm grabbing their macaroni salad.
Kestrel's boobs. Oh, pfft. What boobs? There's like flat as a board. That's a cutting board right there.
Hold on, give me a second.
Waiting for my 4090 Ti. Oh, powerful.
Then you have to get close to the
There's
camera.
nothing- There's nothing there, dude. You just put fucking paper towels in there. I know it. It's all you put in there.
There's
Just
jiggling.
because it jiggled doesn't mean there's something there. I hate to break it to you. You are built like a Genshin Impact character.
You do realize that I had a running joke back in the day that Zhao and Venti were my dads, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there was a running joke that those two were my dads.
Yeah. Guys, he doesn't have jiggle. I hate to break it to you. That's how clothes work.
Well, you know what they say.
No, I don't.
A good booty can make up for a lack of chest, but no amount of chest can make up for a lack of booty.
Yeah, but if you're built like a Genshin Impact character, you have no ass.
Well, these hips don't lie regardless, so...
Fair enough.
My living quarters is right next to the council room.
Let him dream. No, listen. I've seen too many Genshin Impact fans say, "Oh my god, like Zhongli is so thick," and it's like a side shot of like his butt, right? Like a side shot of like thigh up, like and like his torso and shit like that. And obviously you'll see his butt. There's nothing. He is built like the letter I. There is nothing there.
And then there's that one character
what
that
are
they
you
added that
talking
was
about?
meant to be like the... What was it? There was like the cow character they had for overweight representation,
yeah,
and yet she looks like just a normal person.
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh my god, she's so fucking thick," and I'm just like, I must look like a fucking whale to you then.
Ah!
That's
Sky!
hey.
Hi, V sibling.
Hello,
Hold on.
Sky. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm bitching about Genshin Impact. Sorry, I'm a buff artist. I draw muscular people and fat people. So I have a really big it is a pet peeve of mine when people see a twink and they're like, "Oh my god, he's so fucking thick."
Honestly,
not.
it's been on like for 10
10 hours. Holy shit.
The only
Yeah,
time
it's
I've done that
absolutely
is when I
crazy.
did my endurance stream, and where I 100% completed like the entirety of Metroid Prime 1.
That
Whoa!
is fucking crazy.
You just teleported to the right.
Yeah. I made my reality bigger. Now you're just sitting on my thigh.
There, now there's room for a V if V ever shows up.
Yeah. Rookie numbers. Five of those 10 hours were drama yapping. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I love drama yapping.
All right.
No, but welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, RNG, if you have to, well, I guess your name is Sky. Sky, if you gotta leave because of those 10 hours, please don't feel obligated to stay. Thank you so much for raiding. We really appreciate it. Especially Kestrel, because this is his channel.
E.
And I'm roasting the fuck out of him.
So, all right.
He's ready to kick my ass.
So, for me to say my little ditty, for those of you who do not know who I am, I'm the little green guy here. Hello. My name is Kestrel Oswald. I am a dragon who fell from space, lost his memory, spawned impact with the earth, and now I am playing games, streaming, making friends, like this lovely elf behind me.
Hello.
And yeah, I'm hoping to make some new memories and maybe get some of my old ones along the way. Yeah. If you need to raid and run, that's a-okay. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to butcher this. Inagami Chi. Inagami Chi, because I saw the capitalization on that C.
Inugami, it looks like Inugami channel.
No, there's an I there.
Inugami CH. Oh, is there? Okay, so then
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be Inugami Chi.
Yeah. But if you need a way to run or get some water, get some food, take any medication that you might need to, get some rest, feel free. We love self-care in this community.
Yeah,
Okay.
feel free to genuinely just sit, hang out, and vibe while I bitch at Kestrel for not playing the game right. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Tears. Sad tears.
Kestrel... No, Kestrel will be literally fighting the monster. I will just be hanging back and healing him. That's probably what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be playing it like it's Dark Souls and I'm going to fail.
Feed Kessie to the monkey. Oh,
Alright.
lightning monkey. Oh, he's gonna have a field day with that.
This is it. This is
Yeah,
the
so
weapon.
These are your weapons. Now you can change your weapon at any time. It's not set in stone. You can choose whatever the fuck you want. You can make whatever the fuck you want. You can do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, it's what it comes down to is how it feels for you.
All right, so we got great sword, long sword, sword and shield, twin blade, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge blade, I think.
Yes, that is the charge blade.
The glaive,
Insect glaive. Mhm.
insect glaive. This one is
That's a light bow gun,
light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and just the bow.
and then bow and arrow, and then those bugs are for your insect
Yeah,
glaive.
for
Those
the
are
insect glaive.
insects.
Yep. Let's go with the charge blade.
Okay. We'll give it a run, and you see how it feels. Your controls will be in the top right corner of the screen, and obviously they'll tell you, like, kind of some information when you use your weapon. But yeah, that'll be it for the time being.
Alrighty. I got myself my big weapon.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Yes.
I don't know much about playing Charge Blade, but I do know somebody who does play Charge Blade, and that is our friend Nick.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually also a support player. But he does Mushroom-mancer on top of wide range, which is something that I don't do. I don't do Mushroom-mancer, really.
Handlers sort through the research commission's leads.
Because it's like, I'm a hunting horn if I'm not hitting... Because the hunting horn is like the third most damage-dealing weapon in world. If I'm not doing damage, then I'm not playing my weapon, right? People say, oh, well, you don't have to do damage with a hunting horn. No, you do. You do. You hit really hard. You're supposed to hit the monster in the head and concuss them.
Hello.
I used to be a Shroom Sword and Shield main for a Master Rank 999 run. Hell yeah. You're meant to get jiggy with the paint. Exactly. You're supposed to knock them out and then play the song of your people.
Hmm.
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
New world
I love
awaits.
Gun Lance. Powerful.
All right. Do I have to post a quest first, or?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Alrighty.
Are you in my session?
No, but I think I can now.
Maybe. Go. So what you're gonna want to do actually is go over to that chain behind you. Not that one.
The one down here?
Yes, that one down there. Let's see if it lets you go to the gathering hub. If not, it's all good.
No.
Okay, go over to the board then.
Would it be
You
with
need to
her,
talk to
or?
your- You can talk to her. They're planted all over the place here.
Alright. Post a new quest. I think I'm still in the tutorial phase.
Yeah, you might need to just do... I think you need to do this one on your own. This one's not hard, but it is a great way to test your weapon. Don't forget to eat.
Alright.
I guess painful doodles. Oh. Oh, before you do that, go and talk to Muscular Chef behind the counter. Back out and go talk to him.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, because you can talk to him. He's got a quest for you.
Hey, welcome to the canteen.
Do you like that he is just the biggest palico here?
Yes. Also, question. Which game is Grandma Cat in?
She's in this one. She's in Iceborne.
Yes.
Yeah, she.
Yeah,
so
Grandma.
So there is a second hub area you get in Iceborne known as Celiana, and she comes out of retirement to feed the hunters of Celiana.
That's awesome.
She is also the one who taught Muscular Chef everything that he knows.
All right.
It's so cute.
What do you recommend?
So for Charge Blade, so go back to the first page. I don't usually go past the first page, if that is any idea. So the Chef's Choice Platter is something that you can rely on every so often. It's not a bad one to go with, but each meal has a different effect. The Meat Platter gives you attack up small, Fish Platter gives defense up, Veggie Platter gives elemental resistance. Elemental resistance doesn't really matter right now, but the big thing you want to look at are those food skills. So at the bottom of the menu, you see that there's a button that says Food Skills. So you click on that. You click on that button. It's like, yeah, so it'll tell you what the skills do.
Okay.
So these only occur because of the food that you eat, but they, depending on the stars, it only has a small chance of activating. That's okay. Monster Hunter is a game that is full of skills. So you want to be sure that you're reading the skills of food, the skills of your gear, that sort of thing. You can do so many silly builds. You can it can get really crazy.
Let's get some meat. Let's do the meat platter. Get some attack up.
Yeah. Yep, go for it. Never let anyone shit tuck you for your self build. Just have fun. Exactly. Also, the best part about these is that as you get more ingredients for this canteen, the animations do change. And for the seasonal events, the food changes too when you're in the gathering hub.
How intense the food eating animations are. It's so funny.
Well, to be fair, your hunter can't go into a hunt hungry.
Yeah.
On top of that, you burn that food the fuck away when you're done. Like your metabolism just eats it right up.
All right.
So now you just open, you press that button and then you depart on the quest. I think you have to get to the point of where they teach you how to use SOS flares. So then people can join you. When you're in a lobby with people, you do not need to use SOS flares.
Review of quest rules.
All right.
Rule number 1: complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right?
I'm sure it won't be.
You can't consider the quest.
No, this one is it. You just have to. A lot of the time, a quest can just be like hunt a monster or gather a certain amount of things.
All right.
We ran into some jaguars.
So now open your map.
The small monsters, remember?
Oh.
Somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Yes.
Rule number 2: use the supply box.
Supply box.
Mission supplies us with a loadout of certain
Yep.
items for each
You get a
quest.
supply box at every single one of your camps. And it's very
Nice.
important that you utilize them because they give you stuff so that you don't need to waste your own supplies.
All right.
They don't give you everything that you need, but they give you everything you need to complete the quest. Like, see, like a potion, a ration, and then those are for arrows. Those are for
Unfortunately
if you're
for
using
you,
bow and arrow.
however,
Atlas.
you are maidenless.
No, I'm not. Hi, Atlas.
Is no longer maidenless because he has the handler.
Yeah, I have the handler.
Supporting us through this journey.
All right.
Journey. Why did I say it like that?
The journey.
Well, actually, Kestrel's playing a lady, so technically he's not maidenless right now.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
the
so that's
maiden.
her radio menu. Kestrel has us as his maidens. That's also true. So yeah, there's that menu, and then if you hold left bumper, I see you're using a PlayStation controller. It looks like.
I'm using an Xbox controller.
Oh, you are? Okay. I just saw the X.
Yeah.
So Y is to draw your weapon. And then it's your right bumper to sheathe your weapon.
Positions on the wildlife map for you.
Alrighty.
Honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
Nice.
Be sure that you gather things while you're in the field because it's very important to have stuff to craft things like
Yeah, I
healing
have
items.
Mako.
pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you
Oh, Atlas has been here the whole time. Powerful, powerful.
Oh, no, wrong.
All right.
What?
No, it's okay. Now, your main attack buttons are Y and B at the same time, and then B, and then you can do a morphing slash with right trigger and Y. Oh, you also use files. Never mind. Now look at that.
Darn it.
Don't let him get away. Grab all the
It's
monster
okay.
materials you can. You can use them.
Put your weapon up, and then start running after them. You can also, yeah, you can do that too.
I want my.
Those despawn.
Give me my skin.
Good luck with the charge blade. Yeah, it's something that I've tried before. But I never really got the hang of the charge blade. I love switch axe though.
The swatch.
The switch axe is really fun. It gives me my big anime sword fill, while also being an axe, and then I get to do a big boom. Oh, look at that! See, I've never actually seen like full charge blade like gameplay, so this is even like fascinating to me.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment and
And there you go.
okay.
You completed the quest.
Report back to the old man.
Now you can make sure that you carve those Jagras that you killed. You don't need to kill all of them.
Well, they better leave me alone while I do it then.
They will.
Yeah, you better.
You don't take any damage once the quest completes, by the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. But yeah, you will need these materials to craft your armor
Yeah.
and new weapons.
It's nice that they actually have the controls up in the top right, rather than forcing you to look in the menu at how to use it, like in
Yeah.
Rise.
Yeah. Again, I wasn't the biggest fan of Rise. It's not by no means a bad game. It's just not for me. I prefer this game. Now that is slinger ammo. That's only temporary.
Oh.
You can only carry one piece of it at a time. But it'll give you
Can we get much
multiple,
higher?
God.
You said?
And now you can just click take all at the bottom. Those are your quest rewards.
Yeah. I have a bag of cola gummies.
Did you make your character Beth?
I tried. They don't have gray skin colors. Yeah, Gem is actually part
Yeah.
of the Baldur's Gate camp game that I have Beth with.
You could have just painted your face gray.
True, but
I think Wilds has a better like full like head face paint than this game, because I think this game it's just the face. And then
Right.
Wilds it's just like it's the head and the neck and then a little bit of the collarbone area. So then you can just be a fucking light bulb.
the light bulb just. What's that one
Yeah, if you
image
make
of the
yourself
guy sitting in the restaurant glowing?
If you fucking if you make the paint glow, then yeah, you can be a light bulb. Now you can go into an online quest.
Yes,
Keep voice chat off.
and now I can.
Now you're in some random fuckhead session because they that's just what they do. Oh. Talk to her.
Oh, thanks. I was heading to the place you told me to go.
Well, you're not in my session. But
Well-
this is where you can go and see other people.
Oh. You told me
Yeah,
to come
when
here
you're in the
before.
I did. Because I wanted to be sure that we were in the same session, but I guess yeah, fucking because you're starting out. I'm just not used to the. I'm so late game that I just keep forgetting how early game Monster Hunter works.
All right, I guess I'm going back then.
No, no, you can do it from here. No, you don't need to leave. Go talk to one of the ladies at the counter, not her. She's dumb.
Okay.
The lady with the exclamation mark.
The arena
No, that was
counter.
dumb. No, not her.
You
Fuck, I'm
tagged the person with the exclamation mark.
I did. I'm used to wilds right now, man.
Online session.
Yes.
Search for
Online session.
friend sessions.
Friend sessions, yes. That is what you want to do.
Hello.
Hello.
You are green.
Yeah. I geen. I have
You
a bird on my head too.
geen. You have Astral.
Yeah, I got my twin. My twin is my cat.
Ah.
What do you think of my fit? Do you like my menacing hand and my bird? And my rubber chicken?
This is amazing.
By the way, the rubber chicken screams every so often.
That's amazing.
It's my favorite pendant. I also have rainbow balloons. I had to get them because I had them in my PS4 copy.
Awesome.
Okay. So, welcome to the Gathering Hub. Over here, right here, this is where you eat. You can tell because it has the funny placemats. Isn't that cool?
I'ma eat my food again.
Here, before you do that. There you go.
Oh! Oh!
Because you can pay for your friends if you have the gourmet vouchers, or just
Oh my
vouchers in
goodness.
general. I just have gourmet ones. So now it'll have a 3-star activation chance for all your skills. So all the skills should activate.
Yay! Um.
And now I will tell you, you can skip those cutscenes. So
Why
for
would
the
you ever
campaign-
want to?
Sometimes they can get repetitive, but
Yeah.
for like the smithy and like the canteen, if you ever wanted to skip the cutscenes, I always recommend just watching them at least
I got
once.
a login reward.
Yeah. With this game and with Wilds, you get login bonuses.
Yay.
So now you probably have some other things that you need to
Arm wrestling
do.
barrel.
Yeah, this is the arm wrestling barrel. Let's see how fast you could jerk off. It's showing me Xbox button controls. I was doing it wrong. Yep, it was showing me Xbox controls and not PS4 controls.
Oh, let's try it again.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what button B is.
It's the circle button.
Okay. I was pressing fucking X. I swear to God, Kestrel. I swear to God. Fuck you. Well, you know what? You know what? I haven't done that in forever anyway. It's fine.
Button matching. What do you mean?
You know.
I gotta speak to this
why is
smithy.
Yeah, go downstairs and talk to the smithy. Thankfully, once we get to Iceborne, the Gathering Hub is literally everything in the Gathering Hub.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But for right now, early world, you gotta go downstairs to do a lot of your shit.
Got some materials? Head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them.
Hello.
I think for the most part, whenever you talk to that guy, the big main smithy guy, I think when you talk to him, like the main thing he says is just want some bacon. At least that's what it sounds like to me. It could be what you're making, but it sounds to me like want some bacon. Because he's the smithy. I mean, who knows? They could be cooking bacon on one part of the stove just while they work. Who knows?
I guess we just upgrade the one, and then we can see the other stuff.
If you have is it giving you the option to make a guardian weapon?
No.
Well, let me see.
I just upgraded to the ore tree.
No, it's the defender. Defender at the top, very top. That's the one that you want.
It's not giving me the option.
Go back, and then click forge. Maybe it's the list? I don't know. Go back. Yeah, because you were in the upgrade menu, because you have to forge it. So click forge. Weapons. And then your charge blade. And then do the defender. The defender one is the one that you want. That's your base master rank weapon.
Okay.
Because you're basically going to just wear this armor and that weapon for the entirety of low and high rank. Because that's the devs' way of saying, hey, if you got this game to play Iceborne, here's your one-way ticket to immediately get to Iceborne.
Right.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
So now we gotta speak to the handler. I like how we have a handler as if we're just feral and uncontrollable.
Well, you need to, because she's like I said earlier, she's the one who authorizes your missions and gives you permission to hunt things. It's just more prominently like a thing story-wise in Wilds. They actually develop on that a little bit more. Like, she's the one who gives you the authorization to, because you're not supposed to just kill everything that you fucking see. You're basically, the Hunters Guild is a wildlife like conservation project essentially. Like when the ecosystem starts going out of whack, that's when they call in the hunters to set things right. Like, oh, there's a fucking monster that's eating literally everything, or there's a monster that's killing things and it's not even eating it. That's when you call in a hunter to deal with it. But murder is fun. It is fun, but you have to murder in moderation, otherwise, like, in actuality of the game. Otherwise, if you just start doing that, you actually encounter a group of people who are employed by the Hunters Guild known as the Guild Knights. And they are people who hunt down monster hunters who just kill without guild authorization.
Why does it say party members 1 of 1?
Because I cannot join you. You have to watch a cutscene.
Oh, so this is like
No, you have to do this one on your own. This one transitions into a different mission when you're done, I believe.
Okay.
But yeah, technically, after this one, I should be able to join you.
But murder
yeah,
is
for
fun.
right now,
I want. If they didn't want me killing all the monsters, they shouldn't have made them into materials.
Yeah.
Wanna get going?
Whoops.
Got a glorp. Glorp.
Store up energy in a file, then release it through the axe.
But yeah, you actually use files. So, I think it's similar to the Switch axe, it's just different. But you don't use the same type of files that,
Let's see you take him out on your own.
like bow and arrow uses. Those are for like arrows, like to coat arrows and shit.
So these are Kestodon, eh?
No, those are not Kestodon. They're for
Then why was he talking about, oh, look at those Kestodon over there?
Because there's some right there next to them.
Oh, these ones on the right?
Yeah, the smaller ones. The bigger ones are Aptonoths.
Oh.
It's the ones that have, yeah, see, the ones with, like, the plated heads. Yeah, they're causing some mischief, so you gotta take care of them, otherwise they're gonna disrupt the environment. Now, you can lock onto them with your right stick, but, it helps basically to just kind of focus your camera a little bit. It helps me at the very least. I know not everybody uses it, though. And make use of your dodges, but don't be upset if a monster just kind of flings you around or like knocks you over. It's gonna happen. That's the repetition of the game. It's the gameplay loop. You hit monster, monster hit you, you fall over, you get up and you hit monster again. I just know some people early on would get frustrated that the monster would hit them and they would get knocked the fuck down and they would have to get up.
Potato, what do you mean by that?
When I see actual fucking man mounds on Kestrel, then I will agree.
One of these days.
Oh, Potato was going to play 7 Days to Die. I was playing 7 Days to Die before this too.
Wow.
Very excited.
I don't understand
2.0.
that game at all.
It revolves around builds and tower defense every 7 in-game days.
Yeah.
It's fun. I'm excited because 2.0 is coming out and they're introducing a Yeti zombies.
7 years to alpha.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, there they are.
Be careful.
Yep, and there's the rest of the herd. They hang out on the beach. What are you thinking of the charge blade?
I still think I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but
Well, that's just the thing. How does it feel?
it doesn't feel
Does it feel-
horrible at the moment.
Okay. Because that's the most important part. Like, even if you think you're not sure what you're doing, as long as it doesn't feel like bad, then that might be the weapon for you. Otherwise, we could give the switch axe a try.
I know in Rise I really liked the lance. Just because there was an infinite combo I could do.
Yeah, the lance is it's a lot different in this game. But yeah, the big thing to understand with Monster Hunter is that there's 2 developer teams. There is what you can refer to as there's the world team, and then there is the mobile team or the Rise team. The world team made this game and Wilds, and then there is the mobile team, which made a lot of the games for the 3DS as well as Monster Hunter Rise.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of tell the difference. Because the world team goes for kind of more of a, not necessarily gritty, but a little bit more of a realistic
Assignment incoming.
kind of like look, not as like saturated colors. The games are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Okay, now I can actually come in and join you.
Okay.
If you need to call your friends for help,
So yep, just track down that great Jagras, and I will be right there.
go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track and target monster, you need to keep finding traces of it.
There we go.
Footprints, for example.
Oh, you don't need to send out an SOS flare.
Well,
That's for
too late.
players. That is for other random players to join you.
All right. So
When you were in, I'd explained it earlier, but of course I'll explain it again because now you can actually do it. When you're in a lobby with people, you don't need to send out SOS flares.
So invite
They
a
can
friend?
Just join you. No,
oh
I'm joining you right now.
oh
As long as we're in a lobby together, I can join you. As long as you don't have a cutscene to watch. Or if quest requirements are met, then I can join. That's just the thing. You can send out SOS flares, but that's just for random people to join you. All right. Bing bop. Oh, I miss my sacred already, but at the same time, I'm so used to running around, I don't make use of my sacred. That is the monster that you get to ride on in Wilds. It's essentially like how they had the Palamutes in Rise. Yeah, I know where I'm going, game. I will set you as a waypoint, and I will be right there.
awesome.
I'm just like, I was gonna fly to the camp near you, and then I'm like, wait a minute, you don't have that camp yet. You're a baby. I'll show you something really funny, though. Oh, you made it. Did you keep it up here? Or are you just feeling your weapon?
Feeling my weapon a little bit.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh whoa.
Where is that Jagras? I need to pick up a... Oh, it's down this way.
I'm following the footprints.
Yeah, I'm getting a trail. It's leading me this way.
I'm getting points for doing this.
Yep, you get research points for picking up things. Okay, it says it's this way.
We've tracked the Great Jagras enough for the scout.
Alright, I found it.
To it.
The ancient forest is a
Alright, I
hassle
found it.
to navigate, but God, is it nostalgic. So many days spent running through this forest. Alrighty. Alright, Kestrel, you ready to get a fuck ton of buffs?
Alright, let's go.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something really funny. Come here, Jagras. Come here. Let's see if it'll hit it. Will it hit? Damn it, I missed. There's environmental traps you can make use of, which are always great to make use of. Ow. I may not have been able to do that, but I'll do something funnier. You should take a vacation to the wall. It's very nice this time of year. If you see anything glittering in gold on the ground, by the way, that's my palico dropping things. So be sure to— woo! You hit me.
My bad.
It's okay. I was just not expecting you to fling me like that. There we go. And if you click your option button, you can skip. Yeah, pick up all these glittering things here. The ones that have red on them, you don't need to worry about. That's just slinger stuff. Anything gold, any little glitteries you see, pick those up and carve the monster as well. Because these little glittering things on the ground, they are trade-in items. My palico can drop trade-in items from monsters, thanks to its little fun, unique item. And yeah, now we just wait till the mission's done. You can collect things here. There's a bump pile. It's a great way to kind of waste time at the end.
Yeah.
Wilds, you can actually skip to the like end missions like quicker. Oh, there's some more glittering thingies over here.
Yippee!
Yeah. My palico just basically drops free money, which is what I'm trying to say. And money is definitely very important. Yay, I love getting hunter helper rewards. Yippee.
Ooh.
I think we got a lead.
That's a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got a lead. That's actually a leaf.
Actually,
Maybe.
those are feathers. They're just green feathers.
Pepper.
Mm-hmm. I think you're about to meet one of my favorite monsters of early game. Yeah. Are you ready to meet the one and only Puke Puke?
Ooh. What that tongue do?
There's our mark.
I'll lick you and throw poison at you.
What the dog doing?
What the Puke Puke doing? He hungry.
Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
What in the heck is that?
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looked like that big monster that, fucked up some of our ship's commission when
Almost
we
killed
were
me.
sailing in. Yeah. Almost looks a little something like that. Now remember to take all.
Yupper. My power co.
Yeah, and you're Hunter rank 2 now as well.
Earn the right to take on 2-star assignments and complete a quest via multiplayer.
Yippee! See? You're making your way up in the world.
Yay. Gonna be the master hunter. I see. Ugh.
Not to be confused with a master debater.
Yes. Gotta use your left hand for emphasis.
Yeah.
It's funny because the other day I had a Chaos Reigns reference. With appropriate hand gestures.
I love you. Oh, it's already stuff that I purchased. I can't purchase again. Oh.
Speak to the... Are we still in the lobby together, or...?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It's just that when we can only see each other when we're in the gathering hub, unfortunately.
Oh, this is the cute French lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Yeah, I like her.
You can also get her hair.
Omelette du fromage. What?
God.
What's wrong? What's wrong with omelette du fromage?
I know, I've seen that Dexter's Lab episode. I know what you're referencing.
What's wrong?
Now, the resource center is basically where you go to register your bounties and collect bounties. There will be weekly bounties, or like daily bounties, and those are under the limited bounties. But you can register your own as well. And I believe, yeah, you get investigations from the resource center as well.
Hello.
Wanna get going?
Wanna get going?
Right now?
Yep. So now you get to go on your first expedition.
Expedition.
For this expedition, to head to the
So now you get to go on an expedition to the ancient forest to find your camp. You get to find another camp.
Yippee! Yippee!
Woohoo!
I still think it's great that one of the bosses in Hollow Knight is called the Dung Defender.
Huh?
In Hollow Knight, there's a boss named the Dung Defender. He's a dung beetle. And he's awesome.
if you're lost. Open up your map or use your scout flies to track me. Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Goes on an expedition and meets Fatalis. I can faint as many times as I want.
Oh, if only. No, it only shows up in one quest.
That'd be really funny. So, could you imagine?
It would be hysterical, but yeah, no, that it would give people the opportunity to actually fucking kill it.
Dung Defender is amazing. You'll respect the group. Agreed, Zebot. I don't know who you are, man.
This
And
is
I
the
can't-
Linean researcher.
And I can't
The
read what
Linean
you're
researcher,
saying
I think.
because my phone is in the way.
He's basically out here searching, researching the Grimalkins. You're missing
Ants!
tracks. You're missing tracks.
What?
There's doodles that you need to pick up
Where?
on the walls
Oh.
and on the trees. See?
Send dudes. Don't you mean nudes?
That's what-
No, I need men.
That's what the Linean researchers after.
Give me these
You can
mushrooms.
just hold the button.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, you'll do it 3 times. And those are account items. They're just basically there to give you points.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just gotta find your camp. I think it's gonna take you to camp 11, which is one of my favorite camps.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going.
Check your map. It says head to the new campsite.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs
See your
on
wildlife
monsters.
map. Okay, you want to go to the... They're gonna try to get you to camp 5. Or camp... No, yeah, it looks like they're getting you camp 11. The green dot is where you want to go.
Okie dokie.
So click on, yeah, I believe it's right stick. No. Go back to your map and click on your right stick on the green dot.
Travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
There you go. Now you have a waypoint, and your scout flies will show you where to go. Don't worry about that guy.
I'm not.
You're just locked onto him, so I thought you were gonna fight him.
No. So if you're saying that if I attack something, I'll get hunted by...
Oh no, that's just the lore of Monster Hunter. In this game, it doesn't really matter. You can, but in actuality of the guild, if you overhunt, you will get hunted down by the guild knights. And the scary thing is, they are dressed like fucking musketeers, but they are literally ninjas. If you see them, they're allowing you to see them, so you're in the clear. But if you don't see them, that's a problem, because you're probably gonna die.
Oh, so you're saying I'm gonna die right now?
No, because this is a guild administered quest.
Well, I don't see any of them.
They're not in the actual game. It's just the lore.
No, you don't understand. If the show is called Invincible, then why can I see it?
That's not. You're thinking invisible.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, I'm going to actually push you into a puddle. I'm going to shove you into a puddle.
I
and
thought
I'm
you
going
were
to
supposed to be the
laugh.
gremlin. How am I out gremlining you?
Because you're fucking younger than me. And I'm here helping you get along in Monster Hunter because I want to hunt monsters with you. And you're just all la 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 la. Hey, you know what? If it's called Invincible, why can't I see him? And I'm just like, oh my god. like the kid in the back seat while we're going to Six Flags asking too many questions.
Oh
The
my
show's called Invisible. Why he always getting his ass kicked? Oh my god.
It's called content, Alfie.
What?
Oh! I don't know what I just did, but I was sick.
You went over you went along the vines.
Over here.
But yeah, make note of the pinning feature on the map to set waypoints.
Okie dokie.
No, you gotta go up.
Oh, I go up. Okay.
You gotta go up. And there's the Kulu.
Oh, hello.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last a night.
Oh yeah.
I do like that in Rise they did update some of the monsters movesets from World.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's how they did it was very interesting because the basic Puke Puke gets stuff from the Coral Puke Puke, which was introduced in Iceborne, in Rise they gave it like some of the same skills.
To return to base from an expedition,
Yep. So now you just got a quest for the Kulu.
wildlife map, and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Yep. So you just got to talk to your handler.
And now I just gotta talk.
You gotta go talk to the handler.
I have to go back to her.
Yeah. Because this camp isn't set up yet.
All right.
But you can fly to the camp.
Did somebody say meatloaf? Hello.
Yeah, technically you can hunt it here, but with expeditions, like, unless you send out an S flare, I can't join you for those. It's really dumb.
Oh, we have to go back first. We can't just hunt the Kulu. We have to.
can- Yeah. Yeah, technically you can just hunt it right then and there. But they have a whole quest set up as well. That we can just start from the beginning.
Wow.
This game's kind of finicky in that way, but it gets a lot like less like that in Iceborne. But you still have to watch cutscenes of new monsters before your teammates can join.
Yeah.
So behind you is a quest board as well. There's quest boards posted all throughout Astera.
Oh.
Oh, there's your Poogie.
You've got to be kidding me. This is the best.
When you see the exclamation mark, remember to hit B. There you go.
Send
If you
to some-
don't, so basically, it's a miniature rhythm game. Monster Hunter really likes doing those. You have to hit a button at a specific time, otherwise you will fail the minigame. And this is the minigame again.
Awesome.
There you go. You can change your Poogie's name. And his
Yes.
clothes. You're just running past your Poogie. So all you have is the memorial stripes, but you can choose the colors. He kind of already has, like, your colors.
E. There we go.
Not gonna do color 2?
No, the other one's good enough.
Okay. What do you want to name your Poogie?
That's a good question.
My Poogie has the best name. His name is Bing Bing.
Is it like that, or is it?
It's all one word for mine. Yeah,
Okay.
you could absolutely do bong
So-
bong.
So
So
Bing
yeah,
Bing and Bong Bong.
Well. If it isn't Bing Bing and Bong Bong, the Blowjob Brothers.
Excuse me? No. Bong Bong is
Oh,
too wholesome.
Your Poogie will find little thing when it starts doing that. It's gonna try to get you to put it down, especially if your controller is vibrating. Bring it over to the research center. Oh, cause see, your Poogie will search for things for you.
Oh.
No, I've just been obsessed with the phrase, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers lately.
That's mean. It reminds me of that one where it's like, well, it was these guys doing like rebrands of a bunch of different things, and they were doing like little presentations, and one guy just was like, all right, we're gonna go rapid fire. All right, first, keyboard, Geeborf.
All right, go ahead
Ferrari,
and set up.
furry.
Go ahead and set up the quest. There's
Bing,
a quest board. Right
Bong.
there. Bing bong.
Abraham Lincoln, Babaham Linen.
You'll have to go up the chain again. So it's under assigned. Yeah, there you go. And then you'll have to go up the chain again to go to the canteen. Because you always have to eat before a mission.
Walmart deli, Wittermert doodly.
It's hurting my brain. I'll be so real. It's hurting my brain.
Oh, I can't go to the gathering hub.
No, you cannot, because you are queued up for a quest. I said go to the canteen.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's.
Oh, you got
dumb
quest.
like that.
Hello.
Yeah, he basically gives you optional quests to upgrade the ingredients at the canteen.
Wow. You gotta get your yummers.
Yeah, you gotta get him the yummers.
Oh, hey, meat chance is up. There.
And this one
Oh, I
will
got
give you
2
more
of
health,
them.
too.
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah, I think we're good now, right?
Yeah. Here, let me go in and join, because I've just had the stream up. Watching you waddle around is really funny.
Like this?
Kestrel, I only have one monitor. Hold on. No, when you were just walking around in a circle.
Like this?
You're running. You're running. Walk. Points. Walk. No, even slower. There you go. Oh, no. There you go. See, now he got it. Now he's got it, chat.
Little difficult.
Now you've learned the
but-
first lesson of Monster Hunter, Kestrel.
But
Walking before running.
why?
Because you gotta walk before you can run.
But what does that have to do with my gameplay skills?
I don't know. Just can't run head first and things. Sometimes you gotta walk head first, you know? Alright, I got my stuff. That's really important when you queue up for a mission with somebody. If their thing still says preparing, do not launch the quest. Because you will leave without them.
Alrighty.
When everybody's thing says ready to go, that's when you hit the button. Because otherwise, yeah, you'll just leave them behind. It's happened so many times with me and like some of our buddies, to where like it's like, oh fuck, I pressed the button. Sorry. And they're just like, we're still preparing, and I'm like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, you left without me. It's really funny whenever it happens, though.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just take everything.
You kind of did, but it's okay. I have a lot of stuff.
Okay. That's
don't need
one
shit
thing
from the
I was
supply
taking. It's
box.
like, wow, there's a lot more things in here than normal. And then as I was taking
Yeah,
it, I'm
when
like,
you-
wait, these aren't. We don't have individual instanced stuff, do we?
We do not. Let's see, where the fuck is the Kulu? I need to find a... Need to find a footprint. You have your net, right?
My what?
Come here. Come back here.
I gotta climb.
Yeah, come back here. Hold LB, your left bumper, and then scroll with your left and right buttons, not on the D-pad, but your buttons to see where you have your capture net, and then equip it.
Capture net.
Do you still have the ants here?
Yep.
Point your capture net at the ants. There you go.
Oh.
You
Ants.
can capture endemic life, and guess what? You have a room that you can put them in too.
Wow, your left arm is glowing.
Yeah, it's because I have a thing on it. It's a vampire arm.
Wow.
This actually, just kidding, it's my Kestrel handling arm. It's the arm I'm gonna grab you with. Scruff you like a cat.
Meatloaf just looks at you confused.
Like, what?
Huh? Eh.
Alright, it's up this way.
Can you say
Yeah, then
bony
you'll,
basketball?
What?
Bony basketball.
What the fuck are you saying?
Bony basketball.
Are you saying bony basketball?
Basketball.
I...
Why
Kestrel.
remove...
What? Kestrel, look out! Don't touch my boy. Me flinging myself at a fucking monster like a torpedo. Did I scare you? I'm sorry.
I'm not scared, I'm just confused. I was just thinking bony basketball.
You were thinking of bony basketball, and I'm just like, you're about to get bit by a monster. Oh, finally, some footprints.
Belfie boined the Bame.
Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm taking the talking stick away from you. Oh, Kulu hungry. He don't care about us. He hungry.
Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
I need slinger ammo. I need a rock. Where's a rock? Moss will work. The moss will do fine. I am now going to proceed to destroy this Kulu Yaku with one hand. Are you ready? Into the wall with you. Good die.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
Alright, I'll just stand back and let you do the rest. There you go.
That monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Make sure you take time to pick up all the glittering things on the ground. Shut up. Let Kestrel pick up the glowing things on the ground! Kulu!
Look, the monster's almost done here. Chances are it'll retreat.
No, come back!
Recuperate.
Come back, we need something to eat.
A powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick skin of monsters.
Hey, Kestrel, wanna see something really funny? Kes? You good? Kestrel. Oh? Where did it go?
You took away my talking stick. I can't talk.
Oh, Kestrel, we don't have a talking stick. Kestrel, I was kidding. I thought I hurt your feelings.
No, I was playing into the joke.
Don't do that. I thought I actually made you upset. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I made Kestrel cry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you.
I'm like, I'm being mean. I need to stop. I thought I actually hurt your feelings. I'm like, what?
No.
Kess, you play into the bit too well. Fuck you.
I was trying to do the charge, but it wouldn't let me.
It's okay.
I got broken egg.
Yeah, you got a broken egg.
A buca de
The
beppo.
cool thing about the Kulu Yaku is that it is a ovivore. It only eats eggs.
Oh. Bird up.
Yeah. It's one of the very few monsters that actually does that. I forgot I need to do my power move. God. Kestrel, you're about to give me a fucking heart attack.
Sorry.
You play into the bit too well. I'm like, I have the talking stick just as like a side thing. Like, I'm like, not even thinking about it, and then you just don't talk.
Yeah, you took away my speaking privileges because I don't have the stick anymore.
And I'm just like, fuck.
You took my sticky. Bet you can't stick it.
I'll stick it somewhere. No, you can have your own.
That was a Makoism if I've ever heard one.
Listen, the door was open. I just walked right through. Also, I can't take the talking stick away. This is your channel. I don't have rights here.
You took my sticky Kestrel. Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, I was like, bet you can't stick it, Master Chief.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what she says. Wart. I have never played a single Halo game.
I played Halo oh, like the prequel game that they did.
Reach?
I forget the name. Yes.
Yeah.
My brain was about to call it Halo Rising. Yeah, no, I played
Halo
Reach,
Rising. That's like the 2025 like modern day version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart
I
biologist.
played it with Atlas, Geo, and Nick.
Why
That
does
was
this
the
guy
game where-
look like freaking? Why does this guy look like a worse version of Patchouli from Toho?
Because that's the researchers' uniforms.
Oh.
Most researchers are Wyverians, so I guess it's just Wyverian clothing.
Oh.
Wyverians are one of the other species of humanoids in Monster Hunter, but they are more pacifist. Not many of them are hunters, and they prefer to leave that to humans because humans have more of that drive than they do. They prefer to keep to books and studying.
What you're
and things
saying
like
is that they're nerds,
pretty much.
and we should bully
they are
them
very
because they're
knowledgeable.
nerds.
Well, they're the ones that are actually very connected to nature, and they actually help a lot with understanding how monster ecology and works, and nature works. Without them, a lot of hunters would be very lost.
I just realized that their feet are weird.
They have digidegrade feet. Yeah.
I freaking
can't say that
did I did what? You can't say that word? Like, is it a bad word or something? Or
No, I thought you were gonna say I can't say that word.
no, I was gonna say, I have a I was in a Warframe video from my buddy Jem, and we did a Warframe Smasher Pass.
Oh.
And literally everyone passed on this one except for me.
What was the name?
I think it was Inaros.
I don't remember what Inar's the Warframe looks like.
Inaros. It's like the Egyptian mummy looking one.
Oh, that was not bad. I'd smash.
And yeah, like I love the way it looks like around the sort of torso and hips area, but they all started making claims about me because he has weird looking monkey feet.
He has weird looking what?
Monkey feet.
Oh, so what?
Well,
That
now
just
they
means there's extra hands to fondle you.
You should have been part of that video. That would have been so good.
That's what I'm saying here. Like, do you not want 4 hands on you?
I swear, I need to get you
that
and
Warframe can climb you like a tree.
I need to get you and Jem into a call together. I feel like the vibes will be hilarious.
Listen, if you ever do anything Warframe related, V has to be involved because V is a Warframe veteran. I'm still baby frame.
So am I. Actually, I think I passed you recently.
Yeah, probably because I haven't been on in a hot minute. I've just been more into 7 Days to Die and Wilds and fucking Marvel Rivals. Who do you gotta talk to?
Don't worry about it.
You gotta talk to the commander on your left.
Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, he's at the big table.
Hello.
If you can't find somebody, just remember to look for either exclamation points, exclamation marks, or that red symbol.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner.
I love Rivals, but I keep forgetting to play it. Yeah, I'm the same way.
I tried.
I need to finish. Oh, go on.
Sorry. I get kind of weird with multiplayer competitive games.
Hey there, partner.
I don't really like how I get with them, so I end up not playing them very often because I get kind of toxic.
So that's the thing. It's just a matter of like, at least with Marvel Rivals, you can get a lot of shit done by just playing against the AI.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure there's ways to kind of like circumvent that sort of mindset, like an overly competitive mindset. I don't honestly know, because sometimes I just play up and joke around a lot, but I take games like kind of seriously, you know?
Yeah. Also, the next quest is open.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can't join until I get the cutscene for the
join.
Poke Poke, right?
I can join that. You already saw the Poke Poke.
Oh, okay.
But it's probably because fucking Apex Legends just fucking... I get irritated at Apex still. Like, even with the recent things that I've played, like, on it. But, it's not as bad as it fucking could be. Like, I just can't get mad playing Apex unless people actively just leave when there's literally no reason to leave in a game of Apex anymore.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally none. Because it's like, you're literally just making yourself wait longer to play the game. You know, and it's like, do you want to play the fucking game? That's like why I get annoyed. I'm like, do you want to play the fucking game that you queued up for and wasted your time for? I'll need to bring antidotes, and I'll bring some well done steaks. Why not? Why not? I can hold on to these. There we go. Whenever you're ready, Kess.
Yep. Man, I only have like one fresh ingredient.
Don't worry about it. You'll get some more as time goes on. You just got to do the quest for Muscular Chef.
Ja. Als cool ist das bitte? Think Fortnite and play Fortnite and drink cola. Yippee!
Yippee! God, I'm sorry. I'm still just like fucking face palming myself for the talking stick thing. I am such an I'm like, how can I not? I'm like, how did I forget?
You said the talking. I even sent it in the chat because I thought you were still reading it.
No, I have one monitor. I don't have my phone on my desk.
Ooh. I got the talk.
So I was just like, oh fuck. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Nah, you're good. I know I'm being a little butt, so.
No, listen. It's in your nature. It's okay.
It's in my nature. What is that supposed to mean?
To be a little gremlin. Cause you're small.
I am small. This is my small.
You're small, green, and ready to spin.
Speed. I gotta go Gaxalar.
I can just do that with my voice.
Oh, I can drop down on this guy.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
I also hit him.
I missed.
I don't have a hunting horn. I do not have a hunting horn with earplugs equipped right now. I just remembered. I could get my Nergigante hunting horn. My favorite weapon! My favorite weapon ever! Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that. Oh, before I forget, here. Take that, and then I'll give you this, and I'll give you this. Don't die. Where is my hunting horn?
Aha, nice try.
There it is. Okay, I'm coming.
Ow.
I'm coming, my boy. I'm coming.
Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy.
Oh, Angie's here. Oh, it's okay. Angie's scary at first when you see it a couple of times, but...
Why? Why? Ah!
Angie, leave my boy alone.
Ow. No, Meatloaf.
Don't worry, he doesn't just perma-die or anything. He just takes a moment and then heals himself. Puke has run away. Go catch up with the Puke.
I would love to if I wasn't stunned.
Oh, you're stunned? Shit. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. All right.
Run. Go.
I'm running.
I'll deal with Angie here.
Ooh, actually.
Oh no, you don't.
Ah! 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 Go away! Go away! Leave me alone! I'm just a little boy!
You hear that, Angie? You chasing after little boys, you freak! You sick fuck! Oh! Ow. Dramatic ass. Ooh, I wonder if I can actually kill the- Oh my god, all three of them are here. It's Monster Mash.
The monsters are fighting each other. Maybe we can use it to our advantage. Maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna do something real funny. You're gonna love it.
Oh, I caught him his tail!
Nice! And I ran the monsters into each other. Make sure you pick up all the glowy bits.
I will do my best to do that.
Because that's not only material for you, but if it's gold, then that's free money. I'm sorry I keep burping. I keep drinking. I keep dinking my dink.
Dinky dink. Darn it, he ran off.
Yeah. He's going to his nest, though, which is literally the last place we were at.
This is the same place that the freaking giraffe went.
Was at. Yeah, Angie was just over there.
Oh, but Angie went off a different way. I can see him on the map.
Yep. Don't worry, this thing's bigger and scarier than Angie.
Angie's coming.
Yeah, Angie's what's some people call an invasive species, and what that means is that some monsters kind of just come into the middle of your fight, scream and bother you, and then they leave. Oh, hey, Puke. Oh, you mad? I see, you're very angry, Puke. I killed it.
Oh, someone came up here with us.
Yeah, that is the great Jagras. Hello. Ah, Zora Magdaros. Times were so simple back then.
Times were so simple before the literal world ender.
Yeah, the literal thing that wiped out humanity. And this is just a big elder dragon that's dying.
Freaking Fatalis is the Vecna of the Monster Hunter universe.
Kind of. Fatalis is incredibly scary too because of the fact that literally hunters who have worn Fatalis armor literally end up turning into Fatalis. Yeah. Yeah. And that's not like fanon or anything. That's real. That's canon.
Freaking. So it's basically Bale's heart from Elden Ring. Oh my goodness.
It's a very fun monster. It's very silly. It's just a silly little guy. Imagine only having one monitor. I wish I had two. I had two when I took a game design class in my when I was in high school. I kind of wish I had one again. I had that set up again, but I'm broke. The only way I get cool games is people give them to me.
Got an owie on the back of my head.
I think the closest I've gotten to playing a Monster Hunter like game consistently was like a month. I hyper-focused Dauntless when it was still good. Oh, I remember hearing about Dauntless.
Bong bong.
Oh my god. I just really, there's a guy in the chat called Meatball Man God, and your Palico's named fucking Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Dude. It's the Meat Brothers.
Should I use my voucher?
So vouchers help you get extra materials. It's important to save them for like certain big things. Where you need like materials. Like.
Alright. Oh, and this is a quest I gotta do solo.
Yeah, you gotta start it off by yourself. But I will join you, don't worry.
I'm gonna take a quick break to go get some more to drink because I just ran out. So.
Go for it. I will stay here.
In that case, I will.
I love Elfie trying to speak and Kess saying something random without any prompting. See, that's usually what I end up doing. He's gone! Yeah, I ate him. I'm Kestrel now.
I'm Kestrel Oswald now, hello. Welcome to the Twitch stream.
No, but I literally, I've just been coming onto my friend's channel since I've been sick and on hiatus, so it's really fun. Can't tell the difference, yeah. We're both green. So clearly we're the same thing. Green and have pointy ears. And wear glasses. Ugh. No, Kestrel thinks fucking Anjanath is scary. Oh man, he's gonna I think he's gonna shit himself when I show him Fatalis or some shit. Oh no! Maybe Odogaron. Oh, I think he's gonna be really afraid of Odogaron for a minute because Odogaron's so fast. I don't know. Anyone who's played Monster Hunter in the chat, Monster Hunter World, fucking what monster do you think Kestrel's gonna piss himself over? Very curious. Because there's so many. The world has quite a cacophony of monsters. Anything can happen. God. I'm still hung up on the talking stick bit. So fucking dumb. Like my brain is just like, I'm so out of it that literally I'm like, oh fuck, dude, I hurt his feelings on stream. Dude, I'm gonna have like 5 large men just beating my ass because fucking our mutual friends are just gonna be like, oh fuck. No. Imagine actually knowing about Monster Hunter couldn't be me. There's a lot to Monster Hunter. I've only played one monster.
The funny thing is that during that whole bit, I was even like moving my mouth without saying anything, and so that my VTuber model was just going.
I've only ever played one Monster Hunter game, and it was stories for the on the 3DS. On the 3DS. Yeah, I haven't played stories, but I know people like stories. Stories is interesting. But yeah, it's not a mainline. Those aren't mainline games.
I got myself a stout.
Powerful. She messed up my texting, and now I've pointed it out.
Do you want to
You're going to
know?
think about it.
Do you want to know what the name of this milk stout is? I think you're gonna like it.
Milk.
It's called Mrs. Stoutfire.
Oh my god. Is she friends with Mrs. Buttersworth?
Maybe.
Meatball Man God, I hate to break it to you. You might be dyslexing. Maybe a little bit. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little dyslexing.
Extra thick. I don't know.
Extra thick. Me same.
Take another sippy. There we go. E. All right. I need to eat food first, don't I? Gotta get my exercise in. Gonna run up these stairs. Stairs. No, that doesn't add up because I'm the cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I am eating hamburger.
Dude, I wish I had hamburger.
I'm gonna send you this video. Copy link. Bam. Bam. Send. No. There we go. There you go. That's what I'm referencing.
We've waited this long to get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now.
Let me see.
I hardly slept a wink last night.
Oh my god.
So excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the wildfire. Guide us there safely, partner.
No.
Yeah, that's me.
One thing's for
I
sure.
finally finished organizing all my items into 23 different double chests in Minecraft, only to realize that the way I'm doing things, I'm gonna end up needing more than double that in the future. Also, welcome to the Wildspire Waste, Kestrel. What do you
Wow.
think?
Rocks.
Yeah, remember, you can only have one thing in your slinger at a time.
Hey, look.
So if you're picking up the red pit and the stone, you're gonna drop one.
I know what I'm doing.
I just figured I'd let you know because you kept going back and putting
I
it
don't
in your
even know
slinger.
what the sling is entirely.
You can fire things at monsters, essentially. There's a couple that are very important for fighting some monsters. And those are flash pods and screamer pods, and then my least favorite, dung pods. Flash pods are to blind monsters. It gives you a temporary opening. They work a lot in low rank, and high rank, and they work not as effectively in master rank. The more you use them, the less they will work.
Yeah, the dung one make them stinky.
The dung one, it makes them retreat. It makes them go away.
Make them stinky.
Exactly, yeah. It makes them stinky, so they're like, ugh, gross, and they run away.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Stinky.
Poop. Ha ha ha. Poopy. Funny. Poopy.
Stinky.
Stonks.
Funny.
I was playing a game last night called Nine Souls, and what's funny is that there's a 3D printer that can print things, and one of the NPCs who's like a little kid, learns how to put in a blueprint into the 3D printer. And it's like a special coin because it's like, hey, it's my first one. It's a little coin with like my insignia on it and that sort of thing. But what's funny is that you make it for like 200 of the in-game currency, and then you can then recycle it at the same 3D printer for 2,000 of said currency. And if you do that, you get an achievement called Stonks.
Good. As you should.
It's like with a crappy drawing of the main character, and it's so funny.
Also, if someone were to throw poop at me, I'd run too. Exactly.
Agreed.
That's the whole point of them. I just hate using dung pod.
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Yeah, you got to hear Funny scream. And then there are also screamer
Oh,
pods.
a Rathian.
Screamer pods basically cause certain monsters that are underground to come up out of the ground, and then they get stuck part way because they hate that shrill noise. Predominantly, it is Diablos.
Go, go, go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and
Alright, I'm coming. I think I should be able to join you. Let's see. I cannot. I think you're supposed to see the Diablos, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah,
Hey,
you're just supposed to
Rathian.
recall that Rathian. So yeah, good luck. You're on your own for a little bit.
Yep. Ow.
So the big thing about fighting the Rathian, do not, if she goes up into the air and she does a backflip, or she makes like a like noise, and then she kind of seems to like reel up into the air and then does a backflip, she's
Yep.
gonna hit you with her tail. Avoid that, because that will poison you.
I'm not done with you yet. Oh. I think she's gone. Oh yeah, she's gone.
Yeah, you repelled her.
Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Did she drop any materials? No, she didn't. Oh, that's too bad.
No. Alright, you gotta go catch up with the researchers now.
Yipper.
I was aware that Zora Magdaros wasn't a
I was aware that Zora Magdaros was in the darkness.
It certainly seems to exceed
Yeah, they're researchers. They're excited about research.
I know, but why you gotta say it like that?
Because they're excited about research.
They talk weirdly.
The voice acting in this game is definitely something.
Oh, look, Apsaros.
But I mean, look at those little guys. How would you voice them?
why are they running?
Well, just because they talk like that doesn't mean I can't make fun of them.
I love how they talk. I love the voice acting.
Whatever's out there, it could be a danger to us too.
It reminds me of the scientist from Gumby. I forget his name,
I thought we'd never get here.
but I love him. Oh, this music makes me feel all tingly. It's like, yeah, that's what rock music kind of does to people.
What a magnificent specimen!
You know what else is massive? This low taper fade.
Oh, low taper fade? Oh, I thought you were talking about Wiener.
Well, that's what he says on the meme, is low taper fade.
Oh, you see those birds?
Yeah.
What kind of presents
I don't think
So
those
those-
are birds.
No, I'm talking about those, pretty much. They're winged drakes, but they're essentially birds. If you hit one with your slinger, and knock it down and kill it, you can get a screamer sack from it. Those are the things that give you screamer pods. But if you hit it, it'll also scream.
Oh.
So if you fire your slinger at it, it'll scream. Now he ain't able to call his wiener massive, but I am.
Yeah, because you're the one who helped me decide the cannon size.
Your cannon size is 1.
That's the end of the sentence.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the ones like, it's over 9?
You have a cannon size for your avatar? If you don't, what's the point? It's like rolling dick size for your character. If your DM doesn't let you roll dick size for your D&D character, what's the fucking point?
I even have a chart for that.
Yeah. It was really funny. In the Sunday campaign that my group runs, which we are returning to tomorrow since Atlas has comfortably moved in now. With Mari. Fucking my character got a new body because he was cursed, so I was given the opportunity to basically like painlessly like get a new body and reincarnate. It was essentially the reincarnate spell. And fucking for the new body, I decided to go he became an they became an Asmirian gnome. And
all right, you can join now.
I'm coming. And I was like Atlas, buddy, may I roll for dick size? And Atlas is like, you know what? Sure, since it's a new body and you have one now, because before I didn't, because I was a plant. And he was like, you know, and I don't remember what I rolled, but he was like, you know what? For a gnome, you're pretty decently sized. And he's like, it's about like 4 or 5 inches. It's pretty big for a gnome. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Like, damn right. I have a PhD and a PBD.
Are you coming? Where are you?
I am. I have to run all the way over there.
Ah.
I'm going as fast as my little legs can carry me.
Come on.
Over the river and through the woods to Kestrel's battle we go.
Oh, that was a close one.
Give me you. Scatternut. Alright. Well, you're breaking them.
Oh. Heck.
Oh well. Okay, that didn't do anything. He's too mad. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Barrow.
Why can't I charge my files?
You might need to, your file might be out. Sometimes you gotta wait for it to recharge. Cass, I'm gonna put a bubble down. I would like for you to run through it.
Alrighty, I ran through it.
There you go. Now you have some extended health recovery.
Ow.
Stop moving, Barrow. Ow. Excuse me.
Ow.
Man, he is really mad. I can't throw him into the wall at all.
Get back here.
Oh, what's that? Did you carve his little headpiece?
He dropped a headpiece?
Yeah, you broke part of his head. See?
Oh, it's scalp.
Yeah. There's also a little gold over here.
Mm-hmm. I did get those ones.
Yep. Yep. Go ahead and take it. It's all
Well,
yours.
No, I already did.
Oh, you already did? Okay, never mind. Alright, then after it. Whee!
Oh, there's a
Don't
stone
worry,
here.
Kestrel. Once you get up to a certain, once you get up to the end of high rank, we can get you the temporal mantle, and then you'll be super powerful.
Wow. I'll be this.
You want to know what the you want to know what the temporal mantle does?
Oh!
Oh, Cactar! There's a Cactar.
Isn't that a Final Fantasy thing?
Yeah, there was a Final Fantasy 14 collab for the game. When during Stormblood, 14 collabed with it. Careful! Don't stand there and don't back up! Back up! Back up!
Oh.
It's a land trap, and you can also catch it and put it in your room. There it goes.
I knew that.
Yeah, the 14 collab with Monster Hunter. That's where the behemoth fight comes in. But there's also a pre-fight you have to do against a Kulu Yaku that is holding a giant aetherite crystal. And because of it's constantly being filled with life energy, it is growing bigger and bigger.
Wow.
And that is not good. Yeah, you gotta put it down because of that.
It's in the mud.
Yeah, he's seeping into mud. He's a muddy boy. Alright, before you do anything, I'm gonna blow this boy sky high. Okay.
Oh.
You gotta hit the bombs. Pretty much did it though. Yeah, big Monster Hunter, funny Monster Hunter trick of the day. When you get barrel bombs.
Bombs? They're yours, my friend.
Yeah, bombs. You want them? They're yours, my friend. You put them right at the head of the monster when they're sleeping, and then you pop them off.
Pop off, King.
In Wilds, you can actually roll the bombs now.
Nice job, King. Here, you drop this.
You drop this, King. Here you go.
It's just a bomb.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of like
And they
mine.
actually,
Nice one,
in the,
Meatball.
in the Wilds gathering hub, you can actually go barrel bomb bowling. But
Nice.
they're not actual, like they're not the actual bombs. They're just barrels.
Don't mind me. I'm just going around on the rock.
Glad you're back. Oh.
By the way, if you want to make the end menu go a little faster, you can just hold down
I guess I'll go round the
your bottom button.
Wait for us back at camp.
I think
The
that's A.
A.
I think it's A for you.
You there. Are you part of the fifth
I love that literally every single boss mission I can do late master rank is just being offered to me. It's like, these quests are available for a limited time, and I'm like, cool, I'm not doing them right now.
I too am a hunter.
Maybe at a certain point I can see if V wants to reinstall this game to do Behemoth.
I have. I'm looking at this, watching this cutscene, and I thought of something kind of. I thought of something that's a little bit spicy. I thought of something that's a little spicy. It's I wonder if Twitter got mad at this character's hairstyle.
Oh well, he's like I see him as like a light-skinned black guy. Cause they exist.
Oh yeah, they do. Twitter doesn't think so though.
A lot of people don't think so, so the thing with that is that a lot of people who are like that came from Tumblr, when Tumblr, like the porn ban happened, and I could know because I also came from Tumblr to Twitter when the porn ban happened.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like he's very clearly like, if somebody tries to tell me that is a white man, I'll kill them on the spot, because that's very clearly not. I've never seen a white man that looks like that, unless he was mixed.
I feel like I've seen them in like fantasy graphic novels, but
Yeah, probably, but that's just because some people just don't know how to draw people of color.
True.
And they're like, oh, how do I tell people that this is a person of color? Oh, I know, I'll give them dreads.
Yeah.
You came here after the what? Oh yeah, 2017, Tumblr had a big porn ban because it was bought out by Yahoo. And the porn was the biggest thing that was keeping Tumblr kind of active and why it had such a big community. And then, like, literally everybody left Tumblr. Like, practically everybody who engaged in not safe for work content left Tumblr because it was no longer, like, alright to post it there. And then, like, a couple of years later, they were like, well, wait a minute, you guys can post porn, but you have to make sure that, you know, it's tagged and it can't be like this, and this, or whatever. And then it's just like, then there's no point, because that's literally just, you just think that even people in bikinis is sex.
Looks at Twitch and their weird guidelines for VTuber outfits.
I mean, so Twitch guidelines for VTubers, it follows the same guidelines as though they were IRL streamers.
That's like, not true. Have you seen some of the IRL streamers?
Well, but that's just the thing. It's just that if people aren't reporting it, sometimes Twitch doesn't see it. It's ridiculous, and I don't like it either. Because people can just fly under the radar like that.
Yeah.
But
I've seen them on, like,
just
the front page.
Oh, same. Trust me, it pisses me off to no end, especially as somebody with a somewhat risque like model.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they literally have explained that their guidelines VTubers have to adhere to the similar guidelines as a flesh streamer, essentially flesh tuber, IRL streamer, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you have to have like a certain amount of like skin covered unless you're doing like a hot tub stream, which that would just make sense to be in like a bathing suit and shit like that. That's like the only exception, and even then it's just like people really push that exception really far.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really dumb, but I get it.
Sinister shadows in the swamp. And it seems like I'm the only one who can do this one.
Yep, for right
the
now.
Flesh tuber. Yes.
That's what some people in the VTuber scene call like IRL streamers. Yeah, the term flesh tuber, it's really fun. It's a fun term. Because it's like a VTuber it's a virtual YouTuber. That's why they're called that. In case anybody did not know. So obviously, what's the opposite of a virtual YouTuber? Oh, a flesh YouTuber. Somebody that streams and shows, what they look like. But yeah, it's that weird, like, fucking, mob mentality that, like, came from Tumblr. Like, a lot of people like that are just initially from Tumblr and then spread that mindset to Twitter.
It's really bizarre. It's one of those things where it's like, it almost feels like it ended up becoming they brought the mob mentality over, but only the mob part. The actual Twitter part sort of stayed the same in a weird cursed way.
And that's just the thing. It's just like a lot of like Twitter was a lot better than Tumblr in my opinion until obviously the P-man came along.
The friend your first
Calico.
Yeah, hello.
And now you've recruited him. Now he'll come with you.
Hey. Yeah, I'm looking for a missing scholar.
But yeah, people are like, oh, people on Twitter are so dumb, and I'm like, and it would always make me irritated because I'm like, these are people that came from fucking Tumblr, dude.
That is a shot and a half. Well,
they changed that shot in Wilds, and I'm very sad because I liked looking at my man's butt.
It's not even the butt. You get a full crack shot.
As someone who's never had any big social media app other than Facebook ever, I can't relate. I'm sorry. See, I get that because I've been on Twitter technically since 2013, but I made the big move to make it my primary thing since after 2017. I stopped using Facebook entirely after like 2017-ish as well. Because I just couldn't stand it anymore. And the fact that...
Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry!
Kestrel, that's a land trap.
How am I supposed to know these things?
It's called a paratoad. What do you think it does? Make another one?
I don't know what it is. This Palico is probably looking at me like, this dude, look at this lady.
But yeah, like since Facebook is essentially a cesspool now, like I can't even imagine going back. Like the only reason like I've actively like had to go on Facebook, which I indirectly did through like my mom, is because of the fact that that's how I got my two newer birds, Sprinkles and Sunday. Otherwise, like it's just marketplace shit, but she's the one that mostly deals with that anyway. So, like, I can't stand going on Facebook anymore. Like, it's good for local stuff, unfortunately, but, you know, like, well, I say unfortunately, like, because it's like, I don't want to use Facebook. I fucking hate Meta.
It's one of those things where it's like, you can't, like, call them anything that they want to be called because it just doesn't sound right.
It doesn't, no.
Like, yeah, like, oh yeah, I just uploaded to X.
Well, X isn't even Meta.
Well, that's what I mean.
Isn't even...
It still fits.
Yeah, like it's always gonna be Twitter to me. Like I don't give a shit about what P-man fucking says. Like like he ruined an entire social media platform, and he's taking away things because of the fact that like people are like bullying him on his own site. Like that's why it's not until one of those things happens in which that's why he's like changing things. And it's really funny because it's like, I thought you said comedy was legal. I thought, is this not comedy? Oh no, it can't be because you're getting upset by it. Right. It's only when you're upset is when it's not a joke anymore. Got it.
Where is this dude?
Fuck, I don't remember. He might be in area 2. I don't think he went over there.
Well, he must have because they have the map for it.
Well, no. I mean, you haven't gone to area 2 in the mission.
Oh.
Yeah, like he might be over there, and you're also not going over to area 2 right now.
Well, I'm heading over there.
Okay, you're just taking the other way.
Well, I don't know this map.
Know this map. Hits you with book.
No. Ow.
Puts big Hello Kitty Band-Aid on forehead. Learn the map.
I'm crying like that one gif of Aqua.
I'm sorry, I can't think of any other Aqua other than like the singer Aqua, other than like Kingdom Hearts Aqua. That's all I think about.
It's
And then I think
Aqua
about
from
Kingdom Hearts.
Konosuba.
Yeah, but then when I think about Aqua from Kingdom Hearts, I just think about Mickey Mouse and then how he went, oh, say fellas, did somebody say the door to darkness?
Did somebody
And it's
mention
like,
the door to darkness? Nope, I can't.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
And then he's just there.
And then Goofy went, Mickey, you fucking bitch. I'll kill you.
When you walk away, you can't even.
He said, and then that's when everyone was like, oh my god, Goofy.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. Oh, let's see.
Where is this man? Or woman?
I don't know. He
Or
was
no-
probably
or other.
closer than you think.
I'm going to grab him. Them.
You probably
Them.
literally ran past him. I'm gonna be so real.
You gotta be kidding me. Why are you here?
Oh, let me check for you.
Okay. Printer jump scare.
Ah, yes, you did not go to the area where they are at.
Cool.
Open your map. Open your map. Give me a second, cause stream delay. You want to go near. You want to go. You see the bottom. You see where Area 9 is. You want to go further up that trail, and then to the right.
Okay, this way.
No, bottom.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, the stream delay.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
You want to divorce your wife because she's extremely silly? No, I said she's fucking goofy.
You'll do it again. You
can't put them in a room anymore.
Cause I'm just a teenage mousetrap, baby.
God.
Why they red?
Because there's fish in the water.
Why they
You need to keep
orpal?
going that way. You don't need to worry about those fish. You're gonna be fighting an even bigger fish.
Why
Not
they?
that way. Well, I guess you could go that way. I'm sorry. I don't usually go that way.
Oh, they're.
Is that the scholar? What's that next to you? It looks like a...
Yeah, just completely walk past this area.
Yeah, because I know where this area is.
Well, you didn't explore the whole map.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me.
Yo, man, you good?
Oh, I saw it. No, the Geratotus. That didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
They're talking about my boy. Say hello to the fish that people enjoy fighting a little bit more than its relative.
Yeesh.
Ah, wedge beetle. Saved the day. Always and forever. Alright, I'm coming. I'm not even gonna waste my time and eat. I don't need to eat. I'm big. I'm beefy. What? Oh, I meant to ask you as well. How you liking the charge blade?
I would like to move, please.
You're paralyzed.
I'm not.
You were walking through mud, which is very sticky, which was causing that status. You're just water blinded as well. Don't worry, I'm almost there. I'll be able to help.
I'm not entirely sure I understand the charge mechanic very well, I'll be honest.
That's okay. We can give another weapon a shot if you'd like.
True. I don't know what I'm doing with this monster.
This thing is a hassle to fight. You don't want to step in the mud that it shoots out.
Yeah, it spawns it underneath me.
That's why you roll. How about you played Elden Ring?
Yeah, I play Elden Ring, but it doesn't control like this. My dodge actually do something.
No, I'm just giving you shit. So the thing with the Gyrototus is that you want to attack its legs and knock it the fuck over and disable the fact that it can water blight you.
Like, he's doing no damage to me, but I can't do any damage to him because he keeps knocking me all over the place.
Yeah. Here, I might be able to do something that could help. Off you go. There we go. I am under the water. Please help me. I'm messing up my notes. I haven't used this one in forever. There we go. I will be so real. I don't like this monster, but I enjoy fighting it way more than its cousin that swims in lava.
Ugh.
Because its height is so hard that you can't even, like, hitting it with a blunt weapon, you just bounce the fuck off. It's so annoying.
You need, like, piercing weapons of some sort.
No, even piercing. Even piercing, you just bounce right off.
Ugh.
It's very annoying. Because, like, weapons like that are sharp and severing weapons, they have more of a chance to bounce off its relative, the Lavasioth, than, like, hammer and hunting horn, which are blunt. But the problem is they also will bounce.
Hmm.
It is very annoying, and I do not enjoy fighting the Lavasioth. That is why there is a quest.
That's not good animation for being in the mud.
But there's a lot of cooler monsters later game anyway. But if you would like, why don't we do this real quick, okay? I'll set up an not an investigation. I'll set up a expedition. You can come with me into the expedition, and we can see, we can test out some weapons for you.
Okay.
Because you can just go into your tent and then change your weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go to the ancient forest. No big deal.
Where are you going next? The Great Ravine. For the Adam Levine.
Yeah, that's where Adam Levine is. The Great Adam Ravine. All right.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it.
Just tell me when you're good.
Me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
Ooh.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next
Yeah, you like Muscular Chef.
Yeah.
possible.
He is one of my favorite characters, but that should be
Hi,
obvious.
Evie.
Oh my god.
Hi,
is that
Evie.
my- Oh no, it's I thought you were talking about V.
No.
Hi Evie.
Before we send the hunters
Is
I'd
another
be like,
member
oh my
of the
God, is that my
Dragon
baby?
Council.
an engine
Fuck, dude, the council's gonna witness how fucking dog ass I am. I'm kidding.
No. I will fight them. I will freaking start Neil posting in their DMs.
Oh my god.
I got the Mon Hunt. I think it's going good. I think.
I think you're doing good, but if you're not enjoying the charge blade, we can
Oh,
test out some.
I'm
other-
enjoying it, but I'm wondering if there's something I might enjoy more.
Another thing, that troubling report we received. Think you could break.
The Huntsman. Oh, why are you so scary?
He is wearing full Rathian armor.
Bro.
Good then.
We also never see his face.
We have an elder dragon to capture.
Oh yeah, Evie, did you ever end up finishing that VOD of the freaking Black Shard that I uploaded?
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
It's on my watch list. Valid. Alright. Change equipment. Let's see.
Here, I was gonna set up an expedition for you to come with me into, because you can just change your stuff out here as well.
Oh, okay. You find where I left
So-
off so I can get the full breadth of the insanity. I think you left right around when I entered the new sphere for the first time.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do.
So you're gonna want to go to a quest board.
The quest morph.
And then you're going to want to click on join a quest.
Yeah. Available. No, none but.
No, I can't. It's not gonna be from there. It's going to be respond to SOS.
Oh.
Oh, I got disconnected from the session. Are you fucking for real? Dude, that's awesome. Hold on.
When you came with boxes,
let me-
it's all eyes, and then it all broke. Yeah, it would be around that time when I got freed the second Lovecraftian, biblically accurate angel. The yellow sign.
Well, I guess I'm resetting that. I hate the netcode for this game sometimes.
I have a question for
Amazing
you.
session. Yeah.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag
Yeah, I feel like a plastic bag, like a
drifting
plastic
through
bag, like a
the
plastic
wing,
bag.
wanting to start again?
No, I feel like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag.
Hmm.
Oh shit, my fucking tail raiders are back. Hold on, I'll do the investigation in a second. My tail raiders are very important to me.
Our next
Tail raider safari.
we should be able to
A
find
Toby Kadachi.
Yeah, you get to go fight a Toby Kadachi.
Toby Kadachi, more like Booty Chaboody.
Oh my god. Be nice to Toby.
What if instead of Monster Hunter, it was called Monster Freaker? And instead of hunting monsters, you got freaky with them.
Yeah, that's like half of the Monster Hunter community, I hate to tell you.
But what if,
Not kidding.
though?
There
Didn't
is
they
no
make
what
like a
if.
Monster
Yeah.
Hunter like dating sim?
I don't know.
I think there's a Monster Hunter dating sim where you date the monsters just like as giant waifus.
Oh, I
I
have
think
no
one
idea.
I think there's like a Rathalos one. Hold on. Let me look this up.
think you're fucking with
Monster
me.
Hunter.
Maybe it was the
Yeah.
April Fool's thing they did. Idea.
That's not the image I was looking for. What was I thinking of? Because I could have sworn.
I've never seen anything related to that. I think you're probably just thinking of fan art people have done. Because
Maybe.
people do think of fan art of the Monster Hunter monsters as waifus all the time.
Probably.
Right.
I couldn't think of it.
So you're gonna want to go to respond to SOS Flare at a quest board.
I'm going to the Giborf.
And then you're gonna want your settings to be low rank, ancient forest, and like there's no target. And then click like OK, and then my thing should come up.
Not giving me a location option.
Really? Expedition is low rank. Okay, yeah.
Euclid, Crow, Izonian,
God,
Willow.
disconnected again? Are you? Why am I getting disconnected, Monster Hunter? I get that this is not your fucking recent game or anything, but please fix your fucking netcode. Hello? I'm literally... Brother, I am just standing here. Now I have to come back into the session. But yeah, that's essentially what you're gonna want to do. Me.
I love my soundboard things that I got.
They're good.
Like,
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
That's the middle Sonic Hue.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just a little guy.
Gone! Stolen!
Gone. Stolen.
Stolen.
Really what's that from?
That's from I get out bed at 12:34 a.m. I go to toilet to take poop. Toilet not is there. Gone. Stolen. There's a guy
I've seen that video. Yeah, the classic. Okay.
Also
Kestrel,
paired
do you
with
have the classic. Do you have the SOS flare thing up?
we're gonna find out. Respond to SOS. Expeditions, low rank, no preference for words, any language, no preference target.
Yep.
Search.
Mine will be in the ancient forest.
I don't think this is you. Izoni and Willow.
Yeah, if it doesn't have Elfie, then it's not me.
Well, those are that's the only one in the forest.
Fucking reload it. Refresh the list.
Ow.
There should be, back out and then search again. I don't think there's like a refresh button, which is dumb.
Nope.
Really?
Really?
Dude. I hate this fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time.
Maybe I need to be the one to make it.
No.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it should work for anyone. It should work for anybody, is the thing.
I bong. What's the button again?
Here,
The right one?
Your B button.
Yeah. Yeah, I love you, bong.
Alright, I have the SOS up one more time.
Alright, let me see. Respond to SOS.
No, we'll just... If not, we'll go into a quest, and then fucking we'll just test things out that way. We have 15
Expeditions,
minutes.
low rank, no preference, any language, no preference.
Yes.
Search. Expeditions. No.
Really? My god. Dude, this game's netcode for SOS flares actually suck. It never used to be like that. Alright, well, how about this? I'll start an optional quest and you can join me for that.
Okie dokie.
Low rank, optional, do 1 star.
Do you still think Bing Bing is the best, or is the pair now amazing?
They're both good.
We got Bing Bing and Bong Bong.
Yeah.
We got the besties.
Alright. Can you join me for this one?
Let's find out. Oh yeah, I have one more sound alert, and it's...
Oh my god. What is that?
That's the fear and hunger horn noise.
Oh. I have
Cool
not played
fiber.
Fear and Hunger. Oh, pff. I am waiting.
Oh, right.
You gotta join quest and then optional.
There you are. Which camp?
Yep. Just go to camp 1. Yeah, so see that works, but SOS flares are kind of borked.
And now I need to run upstairs and get myself some food.
You can eat. You can eat at camp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just come on.
Whee!
Gotta see what weapon you like.
You can access your specialized tools
Hello.
from the item bar.
So you've tried the charge blade. Here, go in your tent and then switch it to one of the other basic weapons.
Alrighty.
So
You can change your weapons and armor.
try, since you kind of have a feel for the charge blade, but you're not 100% on it, give the switch axe a try.
Okay.
Because I can at least give you some insight with the switch axe.
Alright, got it.
Alrighty. Then when you're done, just exit the tent.
I'm out of the tent.
Oh, where are you? Oh, you left. Okay. I'm still at camp.
You can power up the sword attacks by injecting them with file energy.
All right. So switch axe is really, really cool because it is a sword and it is an axe. It predominantly starts off in axe form, and it obviously it has a little meter. So when you start filling that meter a little bit more, or it starts to glow, that's when you can change it into its sword form.
Upgrading what you have.
And do big hits. Like that. Now, one of my favorite things to do with the switch axe is to do just this. And that's just pressing the side button. Yeah, it has you have your one slash, your one swing, and everything combos into itself. But then you see how it's glowing?
Yeah.
When you go up to a monster, one that's bigger, but you can do it with this one too, I suppose. You can do an elemental discharge. So that should be both right trigger and right bumper. Or it should tell you at least at the top of the screen when you have it in sword form.
Oh, for me it's the 2 attack buttons.
Oh, okay.
Oh. It didn't let me do it.
your element. Oh, if you don't have any meter, because your weapon's not glowing anymore. That's why. And you have to put it into sword mode. So obviously with these guys being as weak as they are, since they're weak little herbivores, obviously we're not gonna get a whole lot out of that. I should have picked like a better fucking thing, but oh well. Here. Come with me.
I'm coming.
There, let's go beat up these Kestodon and see if we can't get anything from that. Right, can't go that way. Curse these limiting
The
maps.
Kestrel.
No, they're not Geen. You're Geen.
Oh.
Now the fun part is attacking and then transforming. Yep. And then boom. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to hit your 2 attack after you turn into sword form. It's been a while since I used the switch axe, I'll be real. So you want to turn into sword form. Woo! Then you click both your attack buttons and then you just start mashing Y. Now when you actually hit a monster with that, it gives you a free mount. And it does big damage.
Oh.
Because it's cool. Pretty fun. But yeah, it's not something that you want to do all the time because it does drain your file. But it is something you can whip out, and it is quite fun.
And you can end it early by pressing the backwards in your attack button.
Yeah, switch axe is it's one of my favorites. It's one of my go-tos if I want a big weapon. It's simple, it's straight to the point, but it's got a little bit of a learning curve to it as well. It's not for everyone, but neither is the charge blade. But thoughts?
I think it's nice. Having no defense button isn't.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of weapons that have like a shield. There's like, I believe like Lance and Gun Lance kind of have a shield maybe. Sword and Shield obviously has a shield. Geo fell in love with the Sword and Shield in this game. And this is the game where he kind of like decided to start maining it. And it was actually the Fatalis fight because he could actually block Fatalis's fire with his sword. Or not the sword, the shield. Fuck. I know what part does which. Well, if you are still interested in getting up close and personal, the hammer is always a good choice as well. It's not my kind of weapon, but it's one that's fairly straight to the point as well.
I could also be a weirdo and go insect glaive.
Insect glaive is something that a couple people in our group use. Atlas used it. Thorn uses it. V's tried it. I've tried it. It's not my thing. I think V's used it more than I have. Which is saying something. The big thing to know about with the insect glaive is that you're basically you point your insect to different parts of a monster's body, and they extract certain like essence, and that essence has different effects. Depending on the kinsect. So you could have a kinsect that has like an explosive like ability, and you can extract an explosive essence from the monster and have just these little puff balls floating around that when triggered they explode.
I'm curious.
Longsword is also something a lot of people go with.
Close-range weapon set with strong defensive capabilities. Guard while waiting for a chance to strike. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
If nothing else, I can also teach you the hunting horn. See, you're giving the lance a try.
Okay.
Yeah, it probably feels way different from Rise.
Funny enough, the moveset feels relatively the same.
It feels the same. Okay. See, I wouldn't know. I don't play the lance.
Because the idea is with the lance is that it's kind of slow for like just walking around with it out, but the idea is to gain some distance with you and the monster. You can just charge, and you can actually build up speed.
Yeah, it's just really funny how fast you can run with the fucking lance. I love it.
But also, there's another thing with the lance as well that's a bit interesting, which is if you, because the idea is that you have two different like sort of attack types. You have the middling attack, which is just sort of a mid-range thrust, but then you also have the upper thrust, which points sort of upwards if you're like underneath the monster. But the thing is, you can only do it in threes. So the idea, and so the idea is there's, if you press and hold your shield button, and then press your right button, which would be your circle button, you get into like this sort of shielding pose, which if you hold it all the way does like a strong thrust, but it's used.
Charge attack.
But it's not just a charge attack, because you're actually defending during that stance. And if they hit you at all while your shield is glowing,
Oh, it's a counter.
it becomes a counter attack. It doesn't do as much damage as if it's fully charged, but it does a bunch of. But it allows you to defend against attacks that are incoming.
Okay.
Additionally, you can counter or cancel out of the counter.
Attacks.
So what you can do is you can thrust, counter, thrust, counter, thrust, counter, thrust, counter, thrust, counter, and just infinitely do this.
Okay. Yeah, give it a go in some of these Kestodon.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's up?
Hold on, let me just try this. If this does what I think it does, then... Nope. Alright. So, that's one of the big things in Rise I just noticed. That charge attack in this, when you hit them, it stops you.
Yeah, whereas in Rise, you just keep going.
Yeah, you keep going and it becomes like a...
I wonder if they changed that in Wilds to have it that way. So that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, so
Yeah, like I said, I don't play Lance.
so the idea is the longer you actually run, the faster you go and the stronger your next hit will be. But it seems that they have it so that you just build up enough speed and then once you strike them you stop, which is kind of lame. Alright. I want to avoid some weapon types because I know a few of my friends main, like, I know Mako mains the twin blades.
Dual blades.
The dual blades.
You can well, just because somebody plays that doesn't mean that you can't.
True. How are the like the long sword and great sword?
Greatsword, I'm not a fan of it. If you take the time and understand it, though, the payoff can be really, really good. It's just not for me. And then what was the other one? You wanted longsword? Longsword's kind of fun. I've used longsword a little bit. It's pretty fun. It's also not for me, but it's faster than the greatsword, which if you want a sword, it is. It's pretty fun.
Close range weapon designed for cutting attacks. Gather your spirit to increase its power.
Spirit.
Oh, with the clutch claw, oh, you get a counter claw with it on the lance. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, that looks so cool with the vampire clutch claw, with the vampire slinger.
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
I haven't tried this one. I'm curious.
Interesting.
The gun lance is
Ah, the gun lance.
also fire shells.
I've heard some crackheads play that thing.
Wyvern's fire.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I've
Yeah,
just never
on-
touched the lance before, and I have some really cool ones.
Yeah, the lance is definitely the one I liked using in Rise, just because it was very easy to get into a groove with it.
Who knows? Maybe you might actually like the sword and shield. Or the
Maybe.
dual blades.
I'm gonna see how the hammer is.
Hammer is so it's the second most damage dealing weapon in Monster Hunter. When you go into it with that mindset, you can kind of just go crazy with it. Your best friend is gonna be are these little slight inclines. Like anything that you can slide down pretty much. I don't think you can slide down this way, but I think you can slide down somewhere over here. Yeah, you can slide right around here. Because you can fucking roll like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Roll? Like how?
That's a great question. I haven't touched the hammer in a long while, so I actually don't know. But I know that that's a way that you can do it with the attack. I think it's an attack. Let me see. Let me whip out my hammer. The Kulve hammer. Golden Thunder.
Because I see these ones where it's like, yeah, they do some crazy stuff with it, in like where they like spin it somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe that's in a different game though.
No, you can do it in this one.
How?
That's a good. I don't play the hammer, so I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, it was giving me a prompt to go up, mid-air spinning charging. Here, return to camp. Click on your stick and click return to camp with current party. So then it'll put us in an expedition, and then we can figure this out a little bit. We can play with it.
How do I? Okay, it's over it. Now how do I select it?
Click. You just keep it right there.
Okay.
Interesting. Literally, like I've touched hammer like once.
But yeah, I did like Lance in Rise solely because the charging attack was a multi-hit rather than a single hit. The infinite combo is also useful, and the counter attack.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, now this should put us in an expedition, and then we can just go from there. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier.
Blah.
Oh, Angie's here. Let's see. I wonder if it's left trigger, maybe?
That focuses on agility and dodging. It's great for beginners.
I have no idea. But damn, can you spin that thing for a while? What do you think?
All right.
No, it's okay. there's no friendly fire. The sword and shield's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely seems more like a combo one than it does a... Like, it focuses on combos.
Dual blades are very, very similar. They're very fast-paced. There's some really cool ones in this game, too. I enjoy them a little bit. It's just not something that I actively play as much. But there are some cool ones that I have made. The Otogaran dual blades are really, really cool because they're like a pair of like size.
Great sword is a powerful close-range weapon. Though attacks leave you wide open, the payoff is well worth it.
You know, the big thing with the great sword, if the monster's holding still, you're gonna want to use your big charge attack. And you're gonna want to charge it. Because that, with like some great swords, you can get about 2,000 damage out of that. And that's like some of the highest damage that you can deal. But again, you have to actually sit and you have to charge it. That's why it's not for me, because it's a lot of it is just like it can be kind of slow.
Yeah.
And I miss a lot with the greatsword. So I was just like, I'm just not as good as it as I am with like something that's a little bit faster, like the hunting horn.
The insect glaive is a close-range weapon that lets you control insects.
But one thing I have made though, the bowgun.
Mm-hmm.
I do love me a bowgun. Oh yeah, the insect glaive. So one thing that's really fun with the insect glaive is if you do a mounting build. Which basically just because of the fact that you're flipping above the monster a lot of the time, if you're capable of doing that, you can do a build where you can just like endlessly like mount the monster over and over. Which mounting the monster is always great because it gives your teammates an opportunity to obviously attack the monster more. You get the opportunity to knock it over, and then it just creates a big opening.
The hunting horn is a close-range support weapon that plays status-buffing melodies. Buff yourself and the team to gain the upper hand.
I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if the boys have any recommendations. You want some advice with the hunting horn?
Probably not. It feels kind of interesting.
It feels kind of clunky.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's just the thing. The hunting horn is a bit of a learning curve. Like I say that with a lot of these weapons, but the hunting horn especially because you are a little bit slow with it.
The light bowgun is a lightweight ranged weapon that's
But if you understand your movement, then yeah. That's definitely a light bowgun.
while aiming your weapon.
And the cool thing is you can plant down mines and shit, and you can plant them down on monsters as well, depending on your gun and how you customize it. They're incredibly customizable. Like, I was very surprised when I was messing around with them. I don't play them all too much, but they're quite fun. I know Atlas has used them quite a bit.
So far, out of all of these, you know what? I haven't tried this yet. I'm gonna just see.
The dual blades.
Blades are close-range weapons made for hitting prey with a flurry of attacks. Demon mode is super strong, but it needs some stamina.
The dual blades are really, really great. You just have to be careful of your stamina because it can eat your stamina. But otherwise, I'd say they're pretty fun. I know V plays dual blades.
I think out of all of these, probably the switch axe.
You really like the switch axe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got genuinely, dude. The switch axe, it's easy and it's fun, but it still has that level of challenge to it, you know?
Yeah.
The charge blade is a little bit more advanced. And like again, props to anybody that can use like certain weapons that have that challenge to them. It's just like sometimes they're not for everybody.
Right. I honestly, if the lance still had the multi-hit on the charge, I probably would have gone back to it.
Yeah. Remember that Rise obviously came out after this, and the movesets are adjusted per. But I'm just curious. I'm just very interested in seeing how the lance differs in Wilds, because I don't know anybody that really plays it.
Mm-hmm.
You're like the one person that I know that actively has played it. I know that Geo's picked it up here and there because Geo likes to play a little of everything.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, Switch Axe, I found out I really like the Switch Axe from doing arena challenge quests, where they're basically like they give you a set of gear and a weapon and like some items, and then you go in and you kill. And if you want to come out right out of the floodgate with your sword mode, you can just hit R. You could click right trigger to immediately just pull it out in sword mode.
Right.
Because yeah, that's your morph slash. But here, there's some monsters on the map. We could find one and beat one up.
All right. I will say another thing that I miss is my Palamute.
Yeah, at least in Wilds they introduced the Sacrets, which I do quite like them. See, Jagras is down this away. He's coming up here. There he is. There's the great Jagras.
I missed him.
Yeah, you went all the way around. You gotta go back. You were going the wrong way, I think. Yeah,
I'm gonna see if I can get him from the top.
Oh yeah, if you attack a monster from the top and you land on him, you have a chance of mounting. Almost. And then see how it glows?
Yep.
Unfortunately, because he's running, may miss our opportunity to use that elemental discharge. And it's no big deal to build it up again.
You get back here.
Right when you're on top of the monster, that's when you want to use your elemental discharge. I'll hold its attention. Do I have any traps on me? I do not. I did not bring any traps. Alright, he's knocked over, so this is your chance to get in some big hits. Well, you actually want to build up your meter before you do that, because then that gives you the ability to get on and do a bigger boom. But you've got the right idea. And it's dead. Angie's not too far, though.
Which isn't?
Angie. Anjanath. That one will have more health. Great Jagras is baby tier, especially in low rank. Let's see. Anjanath went this way. But yeah, this game, you gotta hoof it.
Run!
At least, when you get the camps, you can fast travel with the camps. Oh, well, you can... So there's a, when you, ally yourself with the Grimalkins, they give you a thing called Raider. They're basically feral versions of your Palico.
Other side.
Yeah. And they're the ones that are leaving the doodles.
Yeah.
And when you become allied with them, they give you the an ability called Raider Ride, which lets you ride the small monsters in the respective areas.
Actually, hold on.
Now, don't be afraid.
I'm not.
I just know because you were scared of it earlier. Oh, it's got me. Oh, that tickles. That's so cute. I forgot my fucking line was that? Help me for the love of God. Oh no, 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 no. You gotta be a training dummy. Where do you think you're going? Alright, now you want to attack it, fill that meter, and then do your big boom. When you feel your, do you feel your controller vibrating?
Nope.
At all? No? Okay. To feel your controller vibrating, if you have that function, that's when you do your elemental discharge.
Oh, I definitely do.
Gotcha. Let's see, Angie's not mad yet. You bitch. I'm gonna throw on my temporal. Into the wall you go. Now elemental discharge. Oh.
Darn it, I missed.
Okay. You gotta make use of your dodge, so then you can move. So then you just roll at them. That's the secret to moving with these big weapons. Alright, it's trapped. So come up and roll up to it. There you go.
Why am I bonking?
Because your weapon sharpness went down.
Ah, heck.
Yeah, you gotta sharpen your weapon. That's always the fun part, isn't it? It's one thing you especially gotta keep a lookout for. Alright, it's knocked down. Now build your meter up. I just love that swing attack so much. Oh, you knocked it over. Now you should have the ability to turn it into its sword mode.
Oh, I
Catch
do.
up with Angie here.
Problem is that every time I get the ability to do it, I can't do it. Because he does something dumb.
What do you mean?
Like every time I get to do the discharge, I can't do it. Because he like knocks me over or stuns me and then it disables my charge.
I see. Okay.
Also, is there like a specific like spot I should be looking for when I know my bar is filled?
You will see it in the left where your health is. And it should be glowing. But you'll also know because your weapon will also be glowing. I believe your meter might turn red or yellow. Depends. Yeah, that's why you wait to use your elemental discharge when the monster's tired. And you gotta be quick. Your best friend is gonna be your dodge button, because that's gonna help you move around a lot. I'm extremely mobile with the hunting horn because of it.
Oh, he's limping.
Come here, bitch. Oh, I have no stamina. Whoops.
Charge.
Yeah, don't worry too much about if you can't get your elemental discharge off. Sometimes it's good as long as you're just landing attacks. But when the monster gets knocked over or is trapped, for instance, that's when, if you have the meter, then you do your big funny boom.
Oh, it's whining.
Yeah, a lot of the monsters, when they're, you know, very badly injured and they're limping back to their nest, they'll whimper. Going all the way back up. It always makes me sad sometimes to, redundant ass sentence, to hear, like, the monsters, like, whimpering and shit. But at the same time, it's like, you're doing this for wildlife conservation. You are protecting the wildlife. Again? Oh, come on, Angie. Oh, down we go. Oh! I fell down.
Me too.
I fell all the way down. Oh, hey. The hyper focus is kicking in.
It really is.
But that's how you know you found something you like, when you just kind of hone in and you try to understand it better. That was me with the wild hunting horn, because they peeked. Oh yeah, see, he's seeping.
Hold on.
So now, if you had the meter, this would be your time
I
to do a big
do.
boom. Go for it. Turn it into a sword. Oh.
Really? I'm going to scream.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, you still got him with that. Oh shit. I think you broke its back. I think you actually broke its back with that.
Nice.
Holy shit. Nice shot. I didn't think that would actually hit it. At least not that way. Oh. Oh, Angie, you so silly. Ha ha ha.
Gone.
And there it goes. And there's some free engine F parts for you too. Toby Kadachi's also here.
The Kadachi.
Would you like to see the Tobster?
The Kadachi life. Where's this back?
Toby Kadachi life. Oh, the back doesn't fall off. It's just like, so with certain monsters, you have to break certain parts. Doesn't mean that they break off, but it means that you did at least break it, and you might have a chance of getting an item that requires it to be broken, if that makes sense.
That reminds me, Elfie, I heard a really funny NPC idea for D&D.
Oh, look at the big Vigor Wasp.
Oh, wow.
You want to catch it? Oh, well, I was going to say you can catch it.
I keep forgetting that's an option, because you can't do that in the other game.
Yeah, they don't have, because you don't have a room in that one.
Yeah.
You can do it in Wilds, too.
But the NPC idea was a dwarven scam artist, Smithy, who makes weapons for humans. His whole bit is that he tries to scam humans by making crappy weapons that don't even last a generation. But the thing is that he makes those weapons that don't even last a generation for dwarves. And so it ends up lasting like 2 to 3 generations for humans. And so the people in the human village really like him because it's like, oh yeah, this has been in my.
Oh yeah, this guy's great, and the dwarves don't like him because it's like he makes shitty weapons. Why do you like him?
Yeah,
he really makes good weapons, and it's like
this weapon's been in my family for like 6 generations. Like, and how many years ago was that? About 150 years, and they're like, there it is. Ah!
Let's see, Toby is down this way.
You camp. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, but do you see any little green and blue little like birds that are climbing the trees?
Oh yeah?
You can catch those.
Ah! Hi, sir. Uh-oh. I might have to end soon because my my phone is about to die, even though it's plugged in.
Oh, that's lame. How much of a charge you got?
20%.
Guess what? I can kill a Toby in that time. Come with me.
All right, let's
Right
do
up
that.
here.
Hold on.
We got this.
Where are you? How are you doing, sir? How was your stream? How was Goose Duck? That sounds fun.
Oh, I've heard of Goose Duck. I have buddies that have played that.
Yeah.
Toby!
Hello.
Shut up, Toby.
Oh, cutscene. I think. It zoomed
you
in.
don't get a cutscene. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, look, you discovered the monster.
Discovered a monster.
Oh, Toby.
It's going good.
Ow. You bitch.
I think you hit me. I think.
No, you hit me.
Oh, lightning.
Yep, he does lightning. Here, lead him. Bring him over to me. Bring him over to where I am.
Okay. I think he might. Is he chasing after us?
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming.
All right.
Hold
on. It's going well. I'm learning Monster Hunter from a veteran.
Hello. I've played like 4 Monster Hunters technically. So, all right. This should work.
Oh!
Land traps, my favorite. Now go all out. Do not let up.
Oh, we broke something.
Yep, I think that was.
Oh my goodness! It goes. The monsters are being hunted. Ow! Oh, I could put you in my stream title. I just realized.
Yeah, you can. It's okay. It's okay. I know you hate me.
No.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
You better
It's all right.
be.
It's all right. I know. You know, you locked me in your closet to make your debut video, and you said that you would never ever credit me or anything like that. I know
That's
you
not
hate me that
true.
much.
I credited you. You were the second person I credited after my model mama.
I can't believe it.
How dare you?
Kestrel Oswald, the real scam artist here, the real meanie.
Ow.
Meanie Bobini. Wait! You bitch!
Get back here! Hi, Mira! Hi. How are you doing?
Oh, he mad. I can't throw him in the wall. He mad.
He angry.
Oh, he's limping? Really?
Did we do that much damage to him?
Well, I am using a master rank weapon, and he's low rank. It's kind of like taking candy from a baby, but violently hitting the baby with the lollipop.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Yee. For those of you who do not know me from the raid, my name is Kestrel Oswald. I'm a dragon who fell from space, lost in memories upon impact with the earth. Now I'm playing games, streaming, being
and I'm dying.
And streaming, playing games, making friends, hoping to make some new memories and maybe get some of my old ones along the way.
I'm dying.
Heck. Darn it.
Yeah, he's like flatlining. But I don't see a skull. I wonder if that is just a bug with the game, because sometimes it does, sometimes it don't.
Owie.
You bitch! Oh, he falled over. He dead.
Oh, he dead. I hate this creature in world. The Toby?
Toby's not that bad.
You emoting on him.
Yeah. I shit you not, this gesture is called swag power move. It's my favorite.
That's awesome.
I hope it comes back in Wilds. I will pay like $5 to get this.
That's awesome.
It comes in a pack, but it's just, I love that it's an infinitely looping one, and then it does actually have like a little ending when you stop it.
Yes.
But yeah, I suppose that'll have to be it for the time being.
Yeah, let's do we leave now or?
Yeah, we can leave the so what you want to do is you want to open your menu, to open the options. Then on the second one, you want to click return from expedition.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Heading back.
Expedition completed. There you go. 3 monsters dead.
You see,
pretty good, and you figured out your weapon that you kind of vibe with.
Yeah.
And that's the important part.
You see, if these monsters didn't want to be hunted, then they wouldn't be made out of material.
Dude, that was not only the smallest Anjanath that I've killed, that is the smallest Great Jagras that I have killed.
So what you're saying?
They're not gold crown tiny though. They're not like silver crown or anything like that.
I'm gonna quickly head up to the workshop and get the master rank version of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll want the defender switch axe.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Have a good.
Forge equipment, weapons. Switch axe. Defender, yes. Now we're cooking with fire, asking the real questions. True.
Mm-hmm.
Questions such
Exactly.
as questions such as
Questions
do it
such
jiggle.
as, do it jiggle, do it bounce. Did I ever show you the video I have of a person doing a Goku impression, going saying that somebody has a thug shaker?
No.
Oh my god, I love that video. Yeah, no, I have a video of a Goku, of a person doing a Goku impression, which sounds very close, by the way. And it's just like the Dragon Ball Super kind of like episode, like epilogue, like bit. So it's like the do-do-do-do-do, and then it's just Goku going, "Oh, you got an ass on you, all right. See, that's what he's talking about. See, that's what he's talking about, dude. Shake that shit. Shake it. I want you. I want to see you shake it. Lift your shirt and shake that shit, dude. I know you can shake it. Shake it. Yeah, see, you got the thug shaker, dude. The rump shaker." And it goes on for like a whole minute, and it's my favorite. It brings a tear to my eye every time.
That's awesome.
It's so goofy. But no, Kestrel, I know since we gotta wrap things up here, I want to thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, thank you
for letting me teach you some of the ropes.
Thank you for consensually roping me. I highly appreciate it.
Well, we're on your channel. I have to. You can't
Yeah.
just push you into a puddle against
I mean,
your will.
you kind of did with the stick thing anyway.
Dude, that was a monkey's paw. That was a monkey's paw moment. I will never financially recover from that.
Oh my goodness. I need this for scientific reasons. What, you need the bouncing? Oh, I should put a redeem to swap back and forth between me having my jacket on and off. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, you can have redeems. You should get a bald redeem. So there's a fun thing you can do with VTube Studio now, where you can hook it up to your Twitch and you can make redeems for that. That's how my rat works. My little hands you a rat.
Bulb.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Kestrel's not the only one that can do it either.
Do you freeze?
Yeah, right.
Oh, there we go.
I clicked the wrong button.
Yes.
Hello.
You even have that dent. I can see it when you look to the side.
Shut up! Shut up! I get up to my dad.
Your headphone dent. The bane of your existence. Well, you don't like the... For those of you who don't know, Mira is one of my VTuber siblings.
I was dropped on my head as a child. You can't make fun of me for that.
What? On a metal bar?
Yeah. Yeah, my head, if I turn too far to the side, my head looks like the letter U.
Hold on.
Keep my cereal. Don't be fucking rude.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me actually take a look at this. Hold on. Let me get a close-up look. With my glasses on. Glasses buddies. My chat always makes me bald. I'm bald more than I have hair. That's amazing.
But it's funny. Yeah, no, there's so many things you can do now, dude. I'll have to show you, because it's a little finicky, but once you set it up, it's easy.
Right.
But yeah. Thank you for having me on and letting me show you shit while I'm still sort of almost finished with my hiatus.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming on and showing me the ropes. Let's now take...
There will be more shown potentially in the future at twitch.tv/ElfieElfiers. Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Seconds before Kestrel kicks me out of the Discord call. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
totally.
do that.
Get out of my call. Oh, you're plugging me. Okay.
Bam.
Hello, that's me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm
Hey, you wanna promote your stuff for a little bit while I look for someone to raid?
Okay. Yeah. I am a shape-shifting Fey demon from the Feywild. I'm a Florida man. I like birds. I do lots of art streams, and I love helping people learn how to draw. And on top of that, I love talking about game design stuff, because I would love to go into the game industry. Especially as a character designer. I love character design, and I want to do more VTuber design streams where I show off people's designs and I talk about them and possibly help people who want their designs tweaked or don't know what to do with them. I've done one and people really liked it, and I want to do
It
that
went really
for
well.
people.
I really enjoyed sitting in on it.
I want to do more. It was really, really, really fun. Very nerve-wracking, because I have never had that many viewers, but it was very, 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 very fun.
That vaguely reminds me, didn't you at one point, because if I remember correctly, when, I'm trying to remember this, it was during one of the Halloweens in the last few years. You were designing sort of different Halloween sort of attires. I don't know if you designed Boo Boo. I don't think that was you, but you definitely designed Amiya's.
I did not design Amiya's.
You didn't? I thought you did an art thing.
Nope, that was Mari. I designed Amiya's. I did Amiya's live 2D.
Right. Oh, you
I
were
did that.
working on a witch one for me. What, weren't you at one point?
Yeah, I did a witch one for you. Yeah, I still have
Yeah.
that concept.
Yeah, it's really cool. I that just came to my head. It just reminded
I
of
think
me of it.
I think the concept was actually titled Necromancer, so it was like a very Corbin themed like
right.
witch. Something
Which,
along those
given my
lines, yeah,
affinity
really
for jackets, I
Yeah. It's only a matter of time.
just turned me into Eileen the Crow.
Yeah.
I can't exactly become a plague doctor because we already have someone in our group.
Hey, you can be a plague doctor.
True.
You can be you can be an off-brand plague doctor. Plague is different.
Yeah, because
What
there
are your
are
thoughts
actually some
about-
unique plague doctor designs as well.
What are your thoughts on bombing the moon in order to prove gravity is real to flat earthers?
You think the moon is real?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've spent a lot of time on the moon in Final Fantasy in the last couple of days because they dropped.
Well,
the
it's real in
cosmic
Final
extension.
Fantasy.
Well,
It's called a
the moon-
fantasy for a reason.
Yeah, but they base their stuff off of real world things. So
Yeah, like the moons
14.
that do exist. Our moon doesn't.
You know, I don't think Skylar's gonna really like that thought. I don't think she's gonna like that at all.
I am joking. I am joking. TLDR, I know the moon is real. I'm not a moon truther. This is a concept
See, the thing that people
petitioned
don't
by
talk
Jax
about,
Films.
though, the people don't talk about the fact that there is a glass dome around around the Earth.
Yeah.
So, you see, if we were to bomb anything, I mean, it would just be reflected.
Yeah.
Like, they have to open the glass dome up every time we want to send, like, a ship up there, so.
Well, how do they expect to keep all the oxygen in?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like all the air. How do you think the ozone... That's what the ozone layer is. Big Pharma doesn't want you to know the ozone layer is just a big dome that they built.
No, it's big pharma propaganda. How many Final Fantasies are they gonna make? Is it really going to be the final one?
Yeah.
So literally the reason why it's called Final Fantasy is because the original one was going to be the developer's last game. So it was his Final Fantasy, and then people loved it, and he was like, okay, well, I guess I'll make another one, and then people loved it, and he was like, I guess I'll make another, and then they were like, yeah, Final Fantasy, the series? Yeah, dude, this rocks, and they were like, okay. So yeah, it's just a bunch of different like stories, and I really like it. I like that 14 is just a bunch of the Final Fantasies excluding 7. Because it's just, there is literally nothing in there for 7 other than just miscellaneous things that affect the story.
I feel like 7 is one of those games that's like sort of become its own thing at this point.
I mean, yeah, like people like at least know Cloud and Sephiroth at the very least. Like if you don't, it's crazy. Like
I know they exist. I know almost nothing about them.
That's literally what I went into 14 knowing, and I know way more about other Final Fantasies than I ever did like Final Fantasy 7 now.
Yeah.
And I've only ever played Crystal Chronicles. That's it.
Me
And
too! Me too!
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Geo got me to play Crystal Chronicles a couple of years ago.
I played the Crystal Chronicles, the one on the Wii.
Oh, see, I played the remaster port, like the HD port.
Okay.
Yeah, they did a port, and then Geo was like, Elfie, Atlas, you guys gotta play with me, and we were just like, okay. And yeah, I really liked it.
You're gonna laugh at this. I couldn't beat Crystal Chronicles on the Wii because right near the end of the game, there's a quick time event that I found out was bugged on some versions of the Wii game. That
sucked.
One of them was like one of those ones where you had to like button mash. You could not button mash it. You would lose every time.
Oh no!
And so you literally couldn't beat the game because you couldn't get through the quick time event. That was mandatory.
Oh my god, that is actually awful.
Yeah.
That's saying something too, because on my Wii, I had a copy of I got through Skyward Sword within about a week because my copy of Twilight Princess got scratched, and it was almost 100%ed. I love Twilight Princess. It's my favorite game.
Like all
my
time?
brother scratched it. Yeah, it's my favorite of all time. Like, I love Twilight Princess. I don't care if people are like, it's too linear. I love it.
Too linear?
So,
the whole reason I stopped playing was because I didn't know where to go once, like, you were able to split.
Too much to do.
Like, I went until, like, he's like, hey, you gotta go to these 3 places. And then I'm like, how do I get to those places?
Yeah, but no, I got to Skyward Sword within a week, like the end, because of the fact that my Twilight Princess disc, again, almost 100%ed the game. Like, I could have gotten another disc, but I never did. It got scratched, so I decided to take my Skyward Sword disc, which younger Elfie did not take very good care of their discs. I hate myself for that. I got to the end with a scratched up disc that I would have to take out of the Wii, clean, and then clean the inside of the Wii, put it back in, and then keep playing.
Wow.
I got to the end in a whole week. Because, yeah, it would say disc could not be read, so I would take it out, I'd wipe it down, and then I'd wipe down to the inside of the Wii, and I'd put it back in. And I could not beat Demise. Demise was a bitch and a half of a fight, but I got to the fucking final boss of Skyward Sword.
I managed to beat him.
Yeah, he's not impossible, but it's just like...
It's like the timing on that final hit you gotta really get.
Yeah, the Wii U controls are incredibly... Or not the Wii U, the Wii Motion Plus controls are just really, really wonky in that game.
I learned the Wii Motion Plus really well. Like, I'm one of those people that for some reason the motion controls on the Wii just really clicked in my head. So I was able to do it pretty dang well. And on top of that, the motion controls actually it wasn't motion controls. It was I was gonna bring up something about the motion controls that was completely untrue. The Metroid Prime trilogy, my favorite game of all time.
Those actually those use the motion controls.
No, actually, they use the pointer.
Oh.
Metroid Prime 3 uses motion, but not like the Motion Plus. But the Prime games probably have, like, with the pointing mechanic for it, probably have the best first-person control scheme I have ever used in a video game. This is not a joke. Like, because even when you're locked on, because the idea is the game lets you lock on to enemies, and then you can strafe around them. But even when you're locked onto the enemy, you're able to move the pointer around that enemy. And so, like, if you see another enemy charging towards you while you're locked on to, like, a boss or something, then you can stay locked onto the boss and then shoot the other enemy as they're charging so you don't get hit while still staying locked onto the boss.
Oh, that's really fucking interesting.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. There's also there is a, if I'm not mistaken, if you own the OG game, which I do. I'm staring at any legal representatives that might be here. I do own the game on my Wii U. I got it downloaded. There is a way to play the Prime trilogy with PC controls. It's called Prime Hack.
Oh.
Yes.
Very interesting.
And
See,
while
I didn't know any of that. I've never played Metroid, so I wouldn't know.
I highly recommend it. It's definitely a genre that I recommend to a lot of people, just the Metroidvanias in general. And as a matter of fact, there's one game in particular that I constantly recommend to people, because not only is it just a fun and cute game with a unique aesthetic and art style, it's also a great introductory Metroidvania because it follows a format that is very familiar to most people, which is pinball.
Oh, what's the game?
It's called Yoku's Island Express. It is, you play as a little dung beetle who who is attached to a ball of yarn, which is the thing you roll around, and you are hired to be the new mail person on this tropical island after the last person was retiring / quitting. And so you end up on the island, and then you gotta deliver mail. There's some other side things that ended up happening, but it's a very fun game. It's a very cute game, and it's
really cute.
It's really good. And another thing that's also awesome about it is it goes on sale a lot, and it goes on sale for $5 Canadian.
Oh.
So it gets really cheap.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cheap.
I've gifted it to other people. That's how cheap it is.
Dang. What's it called?
I will actually send you the link to the Steam page.
Please do. Oh wow, I didn't even realize it's the reason why Monster Hunter's on sale is a Capcom Golden Week sale.
Copy. Down here and send.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it won the British Academy Games Awards for debut game.
Oh.
And it's actually kind of cool. One time I was streaming it, and the official creator of the built-in randomizer came into my stream.
Oh, that's so cool.
And he was chatting a bit, and he's also a speedrunner of the game too.
Aww.
Yeah, he actually taught me a few fun tricks, but it is definitely one of those games that I highly recommend because it focuses a lot on exploration, ability-based exploration. Think of it like a Zelda dungeon, but the entire world is the Zelda dungeon.
Oh, okay.
That's sort of the gist of how Metroidvanias work, is that the entire world is an explorable dungeon, and progression is locked behind getting new abilities.
Yeah, like I've played Blasphemous, and
yes,
that's pretty much how it.
Blasphemous is a great Metroidvania.
I love Blasphemous. Like, literally, such a cool Metroidvania, and a very, very cool Souls-like as well.
Yes. Another one that actually recently came out is Nine Souls. That's SOLS. It's basically what would happen if Hollow Knight and Sekiro had a baby.
Oh, yeah. I remember you were playing that the other night.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. The last stream, though. Oh boy, that was intense. I literally was like moving through like that last boss's backstory and the cutscene. I was like, I have to stop stream here. My chest doesn't feel good. But yeah, we're gonna raid Catswerfer. He is a good friend of mine. He is currently
Play Satisfactory with.
Yeah, he is currently streaming the 100 line Last Defense Academy.
Wow.
You have friends?
Lots.
Yeah,
I actually, I was gonna say, well, if Kestrel has like those recommended people on his fucking Twitch, then yeah, if you scrolled down, you would have seen them. But you do not.
I don't, because I don't know how to set them up.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah,
really,
I'd
really
probably
easy.
do it, but the problem is I have way too many of them.
Yeah, I think you can pick as many as you want, but it'll only
Oh
show
my
like
goodness.
the top couple. But yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. But in any case, starting the raid, let's get the raid message out. Wabam.
Y'all better copy that fucking raid. You copy the raid message, you spam it. I don't care who says you can't. If Twitch says no, you say fuck you, but I'll listen to you because
It's nice because I wanted something that had easily accessible emotes. I didn't want to lock my raid message behind a sub because I felt like that was kind of lame.
Yeah, some people.
Mhm.
Not everybody uses like the best text. You just have to make sure that you're accessible.
Yeah.
Like there's certain text symbols that are really not accessible, and I hate that people keep using them, even though people are like, "Hey, stop using them. These are mathematic symbols that screen readers can't read." But,
yeah. And so I wanted to, because even some streamers use their like channel emotes as part of their raid message, which I don't really like.
It can be very finicky because it's like, just because you have a thing that just says like Mimi rave, like what the fuck does that mean? Like what is it doing? Not everybody knows what that means. Or like fucking
You mean like this?
Tyler dance. Oh! Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one at least has dance in it.
It has mini in it too. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. And...